course I'm late to my stream. Alright, I'm always on time. It's my stream. Alright, Brian Babbitt, hello. Is there anybody out there? Just nod if you can hear me. Is there anybody home? Fucking Jefferson. He's like 2 minutes late to his own stream. Where did you come from? How would you get in if there was no door? Giant floating head. I went out for a walk. What's up, Rose? I went out for a walk. I'm supposed to as part of my PT. I forget. Sometimes I live in a unforeboding fucking swamp. It is hot out there. I barely did like one lap. I don't even know how long the lap is. Probably like a quarter mile or some shit. And right now I'm trying like hell to cool down. Because I already have an issue with the heat. I've already got the pro modes out of the way. You're here, but you're not. What's up, Ballard? And Rose is kind of here and not. She's, at swimming lessons. She's between dimensions right now. Speaking of between dimensions, let's change dimensions in my face. You like that segue? Hey, Pedro. Hey, Pedro. Alright. Last time on Minecraft, we did about jack shit. Dude, 4 days straight at your job. Brian, it depends what you gonna do with that money. Are you capable of it? Do you want the money? More importantly, are you going to give that money to me? Because that will affect my decision. Okay, so that's new since last time. Let's go get a look at what's going on over here. Target spotted. There's a pre-built. He's been doing stuff. I've been doing stuff. There's Narnik. Oh my god. And also I need to be in a Discord probably. Let's what you know what? I'm going to use my own Discord. That way you can get to it pre-built. Just people who are in the stream, please. People who are playing the game. We're going to use... Hey, I do have a Minecraft channel. Alright. So that way when I see Devin, he can drop in easy enough. My Discord doesn't get a ton of traffic, so we shouldn't have anybody just jumping in to chat. Not like we would on a more active Discord.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
I'm good. Did you notice the snowballs there, or...?
The snowballs? I haven't really been looking at what I'm doing.
I threw about 20 snowballs at you, so...
No, I was tabbed out, like, getting over to Discord and stuff. Alright, so that's pre-built. Coming at us from what, Scotland, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, whole other side of the world. It's super fucking late for
It's almost 1 AM, but I'm here to throw snowballs at you in Minecraft.
Oh my god, jeez. Professional student, if I've gathered correctly.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is my shitty house. I've kind of made a hallway. This is where I used this hallway to cure some villagers, and now they've been breeding like a pestilence. Though they're not very well protected, so they keep dying.
You might want to check the base of the hill for any stray villagers. I seen about 4 last time I was there.
Yeah, their pathing sucks. They just wind up all over the place, and I can't really fix it until I've built a containment area. When I've worked on the, that's slowly turning into a ship, and once I get the dimensions I want, like, fixed in my head, I'll be able to deal with that better.
Mhm.
Actually, it's almost night. Let's go to where there are some beds up on the hill.
We won't be able to sleep because the server's fucked.
What? No,
Remember, we have to all sleep or it
Devin,
doesn't work.
Devin adjusted that, I believe.
Ah, good.
Yeah, I saw him the other day in one of my streams, and I mentioned it. So it should work with one of two.
We need 2 people. This is 1 of 2 for me, so I assume 2 people have to sleep because there is 3 of us on, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. Okay, so it needs to be, the threshold should be 49% or 40. That way, yeah, something a little bit lower, or 30%. I don't know. All right. So pre-built. Where's your stuff? There's a fleet of boats out here somewhere.
Yep, the Imperial Navy. If you want to go to my house, follow me.
All right.
It's a bit of a walk, but you know.
That's fine. Ow, my legs.
There was a pool of water like 3 blocks to the left. Where the fuck do I live?
Scotland. Pool of
Yes,
water.
thank you. I was aware of that.
You act like I've Minecrafted before. Come on. I'm not aiming for the water.
What's Narnik confused about? I'm just seeing question marks in the Minecraft chat. What am I getting the conduit effect from? Probably a conduit.
From a conduit.
What else?
I was going to mention that in a little bit. I grabbed the Heart of the Sea I saw over at 00 in one of the boxes. I turned it into a conduit, and I killed the guardians in the temple between my base and 00.
Yeah, see, you did the most fucking awful flex I've ever seen of making your enchanting room's roof out of gold.
Well, there were blocks of gold just sitting in there, so I just grabbed them like, what am I going to do with these? Fuck it.
Put them in a box. Use them for trading with piglins.
What am I good at Minecraft? No, I want the.
I don't know.
I want like the ugliest.
What am I good at Minecraft? I can't
game.
throw a gold bar at a fucking enemy and get stuff. That's too complicated.
No, I only press Q by accident. What are you talking about? Or if I'm throwing bread to villagers to watch them.
You can right click on them with the gold.
What? You liar. You never.
Listen, I'm a genius.
I'm a genius too. I always bring all my most expensive items into the nether with me because I'm definitely not going to die.
Yeah, I'm a genius because I decided to fucking help you. We're here, my house.
Okay,
it starts
so
at the start of this bridge.
Oh my god, you've just been, yeah, you're a sweat. You're a build sweat.
Who am I a sweat?
Say. Oh, because you're using the different pattern blocks, just like in the
He has a brain. He's a sweat.
Yeah. No, this looks like the build guides that I've been looking at for like bridges and stuff. It's really nice. I like it. That's one thing I'm terrible at. Like I will design stuff, but then I won't go back and pattern. I'll just keep building huge stuff. By God, this is gorgeous.
Be careful in there. Just getting stabbed.
That's fine. Yep. I've got diamond armor. Oh yeah. I hear a portal.
Yeah, that's under the terrain which I built up the way. This was a flat island. It's fake terrain. It's all hollow. Hollow Earth theory in chat, maybe? I don't know.
Let's hear my Hollow Earth theories. Yeah. All right, so this is pre-built house, and it looks fan-frickin-tastic.
There are no traps. Would you like some cake? I have cake. Oh, he's stuck in the door.
I'm more of a cookie guy, but hell yes.
There goes the candle. Oh, I'm not hungry. I can't eat. Yeah, I got lots of candles.
I can, you know, just...
Yeah, just eat the whole thing. I don't mind.
No. Here,
I have some bread now.
It is wrong to take the last slice. I will leave the last slice.
Just jump until I can eat it. Well, your stream will probably hear my spacebar because it's terrible.
That's fine. That's fine. We're all amateurs. That's one thing about this community. We also don't read chat for a while. Have you ever heard the Pandora Box game system line? I would never buy a game system called Pandora's Box. That's a horrible fucking name for a game system. Where's the piano
Jefferson,
music?
can you just punch me? Thank you.
It's the actual background music that was added to the
There
update
we
for
go.
Minecraft. Yeah. It sounds. Minecraft has a bunch of different default sounds that will play randomly. The library has been increasing over time. I particularly like the predator noises that are playing underground. God, this terrifies me because if you have villagers, you get nothing but fishermen.
Oh yeah, I know. You can come and meet my villager if you'd like. He lives a very happy life.
Oh yes, he is probably locked in a room, making mending books forever.
Yep. And that's what he gets to see.
Does he have a name?
If he's lucky, I'll give him one.
If he's lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Don't steal stuff.
Yeah, just in case someone comes to the portal and is like, where the fuck am I?
Nice, cool. Alright. So I take it this is the mine. I've got a lot of really interesting caverns.
He's gonna steal my diamonds. Oh no.
Oh no. I've got Fortune 3, so if I hit a diamond, we'll get like 30 of them, and I'm to the point where I almost do not care about diamonds.
Yeah, I have like 2 stacks in my ender chest now. I don't know what to
Yeah.
do with them. What I need is XP.
XP. Yeah, that's the next thing I'm doing. Is I am building the XP machine. I've got some glass going. I've got this stuff. Diorite is what I like making the base out of. Just because I like I like to contrast it with the green.
You mean you like to anger every Minecraft player you find by using diorite?
Oh, fuck me for finding something pleasing. I have no sense of taste. I grew up in the 80s, for God's sake.
I don't even know what that means.
Look up 80s fashion in America. Watch any 80s television show, and you'll
They had
understand.
television in the 80s.
Yeah, we didn't just watch our sheep fuck or fuck our sheep. We had television.
I feel like that's a directed comment because I'm Scottish.
It's a directed comment because he said what good are sheep or oh sorry, I think he said what good are goats if you can't breed them or eat them or fuck them. Sorry, my mistake for assuming you meant sheep. He never once said that about sheep.
You can milk the goats.
You can milk the goats. That's good.
Yeah.
It's
Don't know why you
good that
just
they
milk
do
a cow.
something. They need to have some value. I don't know why I'm mining on this Minecraft stream. This is the least interesting thing I could be looking at right now.
I don't know, I'm just following you.
Okay, let's try to find the way out. We'll go check out the underwater temple.
If you want to find the way out, just follow me.
Yeah, this is not...
Watch for the lava.
This is not my cavern. Hashtag not my cavern.
Is that a common hashtag?
Sure.
I'm fucking lost. You need to stop doing that.
Nah, my boots are still pretty good.
Your ankles aren't supposed to make that sound.
Oh god, yes they are. Yes they are.
At least 93% of the time, your ankle should not be making that sound.
I mean, this isn't like it's 7 Days to Die or a game that severely punishes you for dropping off a ledge. I'm trying to think of which... I want to say it's like Skyrim and Fallout are the most punishing when you just barely... They've got that small drop distance where it's like, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. No, you're fucking dead. It's like,
Yeah,
what?
pretty much. You'll rarely take fall damage in an Elder Scrolls or Fallout game. You'll usually just be fine, or you'll fucking die instantly.
Yeah, it's well,
Also, I'd just like to quickly address your stream. I say fucking a lot. I'm Scottish. I'm sorry. I'm actually still censoring myself, and I'm still swearing this much. So I do apologize for that if anybody is concerned about it.
I'm American, and my literal first word that I ever said was shit. So it's
Interesting.
yeah,
My first word was aubergine. You guys call those eggplants.
yeah, eggplant. That's an interesting first word.
It was those books you give to children where you're like A is for apple. Well, this one was A for aubergine, and that's how I got my first word.
That is weird as hell.
It's a useless thing to teach children as well because that's not how sounds work.
Yeah, like I know what aubergine is because I watched Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and he makes aubergine stew, and I was like, oh, what is aubergine stew? I looked it up, and it's eggplant. I'm like, okay, Trek nerd. It's not just something they made up; it's a real thing.
Having to clarify if a real vegetable is sci-fi. Is it a vegetable? I don't fucking know. I'm Scottish. I don't eat vegetables.
I think
Look it up
eggplants
as a
is
true fact.
it might be a fruit
Why does it have egg in the name? There's no eggs involved.
because it's vaguely egg shape and purple like eggs are. I have no idea where I am anymore. I
Whose
am
eggs
going.
are purple?
Your eggs aren't purple? What?
Fucking Barney the dinosaur. Oh wait, you're too old to get that.
Oh no no. I'm too old to have watched Barney, but he was definitely around.
I wish I was too old to have fucking seen that shit. People in animal suits, and I don't mean furries. I just mean
See,
children's television with people in animal suits terrify me.
And-
Like
and-
that fucking bear.
I think that's due to a weird the displacement, like where you are in the world. I think you may have gotten Barney later than the U.S. if that's what you grew up
Probably.
on. Because
I don't remember, to be honest.
at your age, you should have been on like Teletubbies, I'd say.
Oh yeah, I had Teletubbies.
Oh
But
my
then when I
God.
reached the age 5, I realized it was communist propaganda, and I got rid of that.
Oh,
None of that in my household. Thank you very much, mother.
I just saw a great meme where what happened? Oh right, it was the Lord of the
No,
Rings.
Brian, I don't mean furries. I mean children's entertainers who are wearing suits of vaguely animalistic things. Don't don't ruin my childhood with furries.
I forgot where I was going with whatever I was saying.
That's so me when something, I don't know.
Yeah, goldfish brain. I'm
Yeah.
surprised.
How's the go?
It almost feels like when you're doing your 7 Days to Die stuff, are you narrating live or are you dubbing that in after?
Which videos?
Uh, the permafrost. Hey, I remembered what it's called.
Permafrost is live, but everything else is scripted.
Huh. Well, yeah, like everything else where you're doing a lot of editing and stuff. I was wondering about permafrost because you seem to have like chunks of narration in game, and like the camera movements seem to yeah.
So the way I do that is I think really hard first of all. That's the first step of permafrost, and then I pause my game, and then I talk, and then I sync up the visuals of like what I was doing to the pause screen so that the viewers don't see the pause screen, and it seems like I'm narrating, but really I'm just talking in real time.
Oh, nice. All right, we're going this
And the
way.
clips of like panning and stuff, I do a separate copy of the world.
Oh, nifty. Yeah, I don't get into the nuts and bolts of stuff. I have my good days and my bad days. Some days like I can figure stuff out really easy, and then some days I'm in a lot of pain, and I just like everything irritates me, and like fuck the world.
Oh, everything irritates me. Wait, before you go.
Yeah,
Fuck off, villager. I have some honeycombs and a couple of spare candles. And I know you don't have any of those yet, so
Oh, awesome.
do you want to make some beehives or some candles or some permanently weathered copper? You could do that. I was trying to think of all the uses for honeycomb, and I completely forgot them all. The
Yeah, well,
honeycomb block, whatever that's for.
honeycomb is it's good for making, like, if you want to do some kind of weird parkour force like thing. I was building an upside down triangle with a bunch of holes in it, or upside down pyramid with a bunch of like holes and stuff for people to fly through with elytra. It was kind of an obstacle course. As I tend to gravitate towards builds that are way too large for me to ever finish, but it was an interesting
I
concept.
cannot count the amount of Minecraft worlds that have ended with me halfway through a massive castle build just saying, fuck it, I can't be arsed.
Yeah, well, eventually you'll hit burnout. Okay, here we go.
Is there even anything left in this place?
Yeah, the sponge room should still be there.
Well, there isn't always a sponge room. Did you see it?
No, but my main goal was to murder the shit out of the guardians and get the conduit set up.
I was gonna say because I definitely do not have any water breathing at all.
Yeah, conduit's good. And then mostly, what I want to do with these in this area is this is like for either XP or what are the blocks? The
Prismarine.
yeah, specifically the prismarine lights. All right.
Yeah, the sea lanterns. I think they're
Yeah.
called.
So the sea lanterns are particularly useful if you take if you build a wall of sea lanterns and you get tinted glass panes, you can play light bright with it.
I can play what?
Oh, light bright! It's something from the '80s. Where okay,
Of course.
so instead of video games, what we had was a black board with a bunch of holes in it and a bunch of little light bulbs, and then you plug in the light bulbs to draw, and they would light up when they made contact, and that's light bright. But the point.
I've taken in every word you've just said, and I feel like I've gained no further knowledge of what you're talking about.
Okay, so
What the hell was that?
I have no idea what just exploded.
Oh, you left the game apparently.
Yeah, I left the game because we're checking out what light bright is.
Oh right.
Because
Just stand here next to the
feel like this is a thing. Queen Zelda knows what light bright is. Wait, what? Who are you, stupid person? Called light bright. Here we go.
Here's all the
All right, so you've got different patterns with the different colors, and then you've got this board here, and then what you're going to do is you're going to take the pegs and you're going to plug them in, and those are just, you don't need that stuff. You can just play with it. You don't need somebody to tell you where to put shit. And then it lights up when you put it in there, and some of them I think blink, some of them are steady. This is what we did for fun in the 80s. What's up, AO? Yeah.
I'm so confused. What is she doing to the board? Is it
Alright.
just to make nice patterns?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just to make it. It's not. It's
So, did the 80s not have drawings? Was that not invented yet?
yeah. We literally just had toys to make drawings. Like, here, look. This is an Etch-a-Sketch. This is also something I grew
I
up
had an
with.
etch, and I can't say it, but I had one. I'm not that. I'm not that young.
Hey, Sailor Moon. Well, Etch-a-Sketch actually made a comeback too at some point, like Etch-a-Sketch art. Apparently in 2019, it's still popular. But yeah, so yeah, those were like our toys growing up. Was yeah, here, draw. Here's a fancier way to draw. Here's another fancy way to draw. that was kind of before the Nintendo hit in like mid 80s. Atari was kind of a joke.
It's so weird for me because when I was born, the PlayStation already existed.
Yeah,
You were
God.
lagging like hell. Are you connecting to the game?
Yeah, I'm going back in.
I've lost him. Oh God.
Oh, also, the hard to see, since it's a level 3, will hurt stuff. So, like, if I just hang out in that room, it should help just farm these guys when they come find me. Which is nice.
Okay, you're back. You were cut out that whole time for me. That was weird.
Oh, yeah, that's probably my internet struggling to do all the things at once. That is an unfortunate fact for me.
It seemed to happen when you were joining the game, which is probably normal.
Yeah, when it's handshaking and loading. It happened for my audience too, Gaming Fire. Is everything better, people, Gaming Fire? There might still be stuff in here. Nope, this is the one that I mined out. That's where I got all that gold from. Yeah, mainly I'm just worried about making, getting sea lanterns so I can have a backlit, like, drawing if I wanted to make something. I was going to draw sands, when I was playing, like, creative, but creative is so boring. All I wind up doing is getting a whole bunch of TNT and blowing shit up.
Well, it keeps exploding.
I don't know. I just heard another one.
What is that? I'm getting out of here.
Well, let's look at the evidence. We've got, we got a bunch of ink sacs, which is normal because these guys just murder squid. But what the heck would be exploding?
There's a shipwreck over here.
Nice.
That wouldn't be exploding.
I kind of owe Devin a Heart of the Sea. Not that that isn't there for everybody to use, but you know. I didn't exactly ask to borrow it. I was just the one person who was capable of using it at the moment. Alright, let's go to Zero Village.
What is Zero Village?
It's like the village at 00. I don't know if they've got a name for it. They're supposed to be building a monument there. I don't think
there are people there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought we were the only survivors.
Devin's
wherever
determined.
the fuck Nornik is.
Yeah. Well, the guy who owns the server, he's determined to make like a crossroads and some kind of a monument here, but I don't think he has any idea what it's going to actually be.
Oh, that's a charged creeper.
Yeah, charged
Do not
creeper.
kill. Okay.
And then also look under the glass over here.
Man, I am shit at exploring. This was not far away from us at all. Ah.
Yeah, they got the two rare spawns like immediately. And Narnik is really good at this game, so he got to capture them all. But I don't think they've done a whole lot over here, except for... I don't know if this is some kind of automated... No, it's just half blocks of water, right? Probably, yeah.
I think so, yeah. Why is this house floating? That annoys me.
Why is it floating?
There's land right here. Why did you make the house floating? I don't...
Because you always want to store your food in a bog.
Why are the I can't be in this room.
Oh, we found his trigger. I'm surprised you don't go crazy every time you walk by my base. It's just like a huge mess.
I can deal with messes. What I can't deal with is people putting their chests across the floor rather than up the walls. That seems sociopathic to me.
All right, is this a? Oh wow, this is a separate portal. I could have swore all of our places were close enough that we'd have 3 connected portals. We're not that terribly far apart. Light bright, turn on the magical color, light bright, make a face grow, face to glow at night. God, Brian Babin even knows the damn theme song. Oh. Oh, who we got over here? Oh no, we're on his land. It's the White Power Ranger. Whoa, that sounds wrong, actually. It's just the White Ranger.
Power Ranger.
It's the White Ranger. We're just gonna call him the White Ranger from now on. We've made an agreement. Woo!
Oh, is that what that is? You know, I thought it was a cat. I thought it was a Minecraft cat.
Nah, he's got like the gold armbands. Also the White Power Ranger was cat themed. He had the
White Ranger.
Oh God, I did it again. But yeah,
he had no shoes.
He had the tiger sword, the talking sword.
We're just here to rob this guy now.
We're just in the tiny room. That's the rest of the stream is hanging out in Narnik's tiny room. Oh, he's got rainbow beds. Oh, there's a stream happening. It's Minecraft Mondays. He can't hear me.
His soulless eyes. Then again, I probably have soulless eyes. What fucking skin am I even using? Oh, this old fucking thing.
Yeah, and now... Oh, I guess we should
that's-
probably use those beds, maybe?
That's really odd. Why has he got suspicious stews above his bed?
Why wouldn't you have suspicious stew above your bed?
No, I think my one was more valid. I'll close this behind you there, Arnick. You can keep stewing or whatever.
All right, and I think that spot right over here, that's true 0, which nobody ever spawns at. Yeah, Saba. I know that's the White Ranger's sword, because I actually just saw a thing all about the White Ranger and how the evil Tommy Oliver decided to rip Saba's head off and then do something to make the sword his own. I don't know. It's a terrible, terrible... Whatever they're doing with the Power Rangers comic books, it's god-awful.
Jefferson.
Who, what?
Jefferson, I got as a friend. Blech.
Oh, you caught a fish.
My shield is breaking it. I can't unbucket my axolotl. Oh, he's gone.
What
Why
is
don't you
that?
love me?
Oh my god, that's cool.
He's gonna fight the drowned.
Is he?
Get him.
What is
Yeah,
that?
he's playing dead.
That is freaking cool.
Yeah, but did you not see the new axolotls?
No. I haven't. Like I keep saying, I just haven't bothered looking at the update.
They're like little, like, similar to dogs but underwater.
Yeah, like I think I've seen them in real life, or at least on like a Discovery Channel or some shit. But yeah, they're just like fighting sea monkeys. It's cool as hell.
It
But
probably would have helped you with the what's it called, the underwater temple thing. They're apparently quite helpful. Although he took like 2 hits before he played dead.
Oh, I was shocked. That was the easiest underwater temple I've ever done. I only used one water breathing potion. I was just like in and out. I managed to find all three of the Guardians like almost immediately. Green Ranger
Captain not
over
good at
the
Minecraft over here.
White Ranger all day. They're the same guy.
I have no idea what you fuckers are even talking about.
You've never seen Power Rangers.
I have, but how can they be the same guy when there was like a million different versions of the Power Rangers?
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Jeez, that's
Was
all
there
right.
was there a definitive Power Rangers that I missed?
Yeah. So the Green Ranger was only Tommy Oliver. I guess there's Green Rangers in other series, but like the original was a guy named Tommy, and then Rita Repulsa burned a candle, which apparently stole his powers. So he came back. They gave him a new coin, and he came back as the White Ranger. And then he came back in like an even later series, like when he's like an old guy trying to be cool.
Well,
With the
Nornix just
ponytail and
decided
shit.
to get diamond armor.
Yeah, he's just,
We made him feel inadequate.
But yeah, there's just like this is the guy that's been in probably the most seasons of Power Rangers. So he's got a bunch. What happens with Power Rangers is they're using Japanese footage. I don't even know where I'm going. I thought I was going to my base,
Oh,
but
fuck,
it
oh, there's a
is
dolphin over there.
this way.
Where are we?
Oh, we're just a bit off course. I need to head to
I
the
think we're about
positive.
1,000 blocks off course.
Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's Minecraft, baby. It's exploring while we're talking.
You were talking about Power Rangers and
Yeah, so
the Green Ranger
the way it works
or the
is
White Ranger.
they buy Japanese Sentai footage, and then they hire American actors to do stuff. And because they're buying Japanese Sentai footage, they have to change the costume every time they change it in Japan, and they change yearly. So like, yeah, the same character will have multiple different Ranger outfits, especially like in the early seasons where they kept using the same cast instead of changing it up constantly.
When I was a spawnling, it was basically just pumping out toys. That's all they were for.
Oh God, yes.
There was, I think when I was like first born, there was like that dinosaur one, and then there was the jungle one, and then there was like I think it was called SPD, and then there was one that was about
SPD was cool.
like
I liked SPD.
I don't know what it was, but it was like SPD, but it was cooler. It had better toys, and I bought all of the fucking things.
Was
of
it
course.
Time Force? Probably.
I recognize the name, but it was something else. Nah.
I think like the
It's
seasons
lost
that were
my memory.
the seasons that were actually decent were like Time Force, SPD, and I'm partial to the Mystic Rangers.
Oh,
Though
and the
I
Mystic
know it's
Mate, I
crap.
remember them as well.
I know it's crap, but I don't know, for some
I
reason
can't
I just
remember
like
any
it.
of them. I just remember the clothes they wore, so I have no opinions.
Usually I'll warm up to particular actors in the series because the show is it's trash. It's never going to be like high art. But I love it. It's goofy. Though weirdly, hey Rose, weirdly they've decided to divorce themselves from the primary content. Power Rangers is going to be separated from the Japanese footage. They're not buying it anymore, so it's just going to be its own thing. Which
All American Power Rangers.
yeah, it sounds stupid and bad because they're taking it. Well, I mean, Power Rangers is stupid. Whatever. I'm not arguing it's ever been a great show, but it's fun. Hey, Laner.
What the fuck? Oh, this is a mob spawner. I always get scared when the creepers die in that thing when I'm around here. I'm just like, oh no, his base.
Yeah, I think that kind of helps minimize the stuff that comes up to attack also because it's all spawning up there. Which is nice. Eventually I do need to close this in. But like these white blocks I've got going here, here we go. This is my true center. And I need to build probably what the shit mushroom block hell is this? Anyways, to about here to get my XP machine running properly. Look at all the mushroom. Is that mushroom? I think it's mushroom.
Oh, I don't know. I have nothing to do with that.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be mushrooms.
It looks like concrete to me. I don't know. I've never even played Minecraft before, actually. What's Minecraft? I'm a 7 Days to Die YouTuber. Why would I?
But yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing with Power Rangers. They did their own thing with the movie, and the movie looked like it sucked.
From what I've heard, yes.
Yeah. I tried looking at the I guess there's a new season on Netflix, but the kung fu action is missing. Like, it's all quick cuts and blurs and shaky cams, so
It's Marvel action now.
Yeah, you can't tell. They're trying to obscure the fact that these are not martial artists. They're not putting on a martial arts show. And that's what these things are at their heart, is like a really cool martial arts demonstration in stupid ass costumes.
To sell toys.
Yeah, to sell toys.
Do you have any iron, or did you sell it all to your weaponsmiths?
There is a ton of it in the dealie over here.
Ah, of course. I only need a couple. Okay, that doesn't get any less terrifying.
I love that.
Did you know
sound.
you could do this, by the way, Jefferson? Come and meet my big friend over here. You see he's damaged, he's all cracked. You feed him some iron, and he's all better.
Yeah, but if he dies, then I get iron and a rose, and then I get another golem.
He's your friend.
He's not my friend. He's an automaton. He just showed up one day. Looks at me funny, gets in my way, falls off shit constantly. Half the time, I had to change this.
Doesn't mean it, Iron Golem. He loves
so that
you, really.
Because all my iron golems were getting stuck in here because they're morons.
They were chilling.
Yeah, they were
the coolest thing I've ever seen. You do have pickles on the bottom of your pool now, though. I think that might be their fault.
No, I bought the pickles. I got the moss block also, which is over here. I have no idea how you get a moss block otherwise, but
I do. We need bone meal.
Go to the terrifying place where you hear all the monsters dying.
Oh, fuck.
That's the whole purpose of that room. There we go.
The creeper's anus. Do you have a silk touch?
No, I have not been lucky enough to get silk touch.
Okay. Well, I'm either gonna do really good or I'm gonna break your block, because I have a silk touch axe. Okay. Let's go, like, here. Fuck the storage. We don't need light. Boom. You have more moss.
Oh, cool. So you just bone meal the moss block and it spreads?
Yeah, and it makes these little trees as well. What they call azalea trees.
Oh, hey. Does that grow, or do I have to
I think there's a variant that you'll get if you're lucky that's called like flowering azalea, and I think that grows into something. But I don't think these do. But you get little moss carpets like these.
Oh, that's
you can use them to cover light sources and stuff.
Oh, freaking cool. Yeah, like that's
Unfortunately, they're all stuck as this bright green, which some people like, but if you want to cover your torches with it, it's not going to blend into this terrain. That would annoy me.
Yeah, I usually use lily pads. I haven't put any of the lily pads out yet, but yeah, to cover the water, I just drop lily pads. And you can see I don't do the rows. I don't like to waste the land. I do one water every 4 blocks. Or like 8 blocks.
Well, I've fallen. Where am I? Oh. I was in a mine.
Yeah, but I really like this spot. I wonder where old Devin is. He's probably sleeping.
Probably
But,
streaming Among Us like it's August 2020.
hey, they have fun with that game. You know, I can't knock them. They also play Fortnite and Apex, which
Ugh, Fortnite's for children.
Yeah,
I only play adult games like 7 Days to Die and
Fucking Minecraft.
fucking Minecraft.
This is a nice mountain over here. I like that.
It's a bit knob shaped.
Yeah, but you could do some weird fantasy shit with it.
Yeah. Like that looks a little bit like a Whiterun kind of mountain, Skyrim. No, was Whiterun the mage place? I don't know, but like
Winterhold.
Winterhold, yeah, that just screams like Mage Tower,
Yeah.
bridge.
Sorry
like,
to interrupt you. Can you hear that background noise?
Yes.
Or is Discord not?
Or
Like on my side, on like my mic.
oh no.
Because my neighbors on a Monday morning, no, a Tuesday morning are playing some very hard bass.
Nice.
I don't know why. Oh,
Beautiful.
go outside, you fuckers, please. Anyway, back to Minecraft.
Yeah, but that also the good news is it probably wouldn't pick up on a live stream either. You said that people were being noisy the other day too. But yeah,
Yeah, they're going hard with that music. Anyway,
yeah, it's particularly nice mountain, and I kind of liked the other floating peak over on this
what's
side
the ladder
too.
for? I've been meaning to ask that. Like that leads nowhere.
The ladder? Yeah,
Yeah.
the ladder was to build the damn thing.
Oh,
I just
I
never
thought
bought
it was a metaphor for capitalism.
No.
Which side is he on? Communist propaganda? Capitalism? I
Oh.
side with no man.
Definitely capitalism. See, because what I'm doing is I'm grinding the working man down and taking the fruits of his labor, giving him
Well,
nothing.
I have a librarian locked in my basement, so I guess I'm a communist because I hate knowledge.
Oh no.
Um,
Capitalists love slavery also, just not in our country.
Ah, yes.
Like they just they
Am I gonna get you banned for bringing up capitalism on YouTube?
oh just as long as you
Oh wait,
don't
this
talk.
isn't Twitch. We can say what we want as long as it's not like a slur
Yeah,
or-
as long as you don't talk
or anything
whatever.
that children can't see, of course, because we're playing Minecraft. So
Yeah, the topics to avoid are American politics because yeah, just anything
Yeah, because-
anybody says on that is inflammatory.
you can say whatever the fuck you want about any other country's politics because nobody knows fucking anything about it. I know more about
Nope.
your politics than mine.
And that's a good thing. That means that
We just hear about it constantly.
hopefully that means you live in a relatively stable country with sane people because I don't particularly look. I live in Florida and I live in the U.S. I don't like being in every goddamn headline. It's
Were you ever the Florida man?
oh god. God bless Florida man. They keep everything interesting.
Is Florida man a real man or is it like a mantle, like Robin?
So a lot of people smoke meth and like you get some really weird fucked up people in Florida and here's the thing, like everybody in Florida comes from somewhere else anyway. So like really
Okay. So like Floridians aren't naturally spawning. You have to bring them from other biomes.
no, the joke is nobody was ever born in Florida. Because people just move here. And even Floridians tend to move all around like constantly within Florida. Now I know for a fact
Nomads.
my brother was born in Florida and we shipped him off to Chicago. Because we can't have that shit.
And a box the day he was born.
Now, I was born in Chicago and they shipped me down to Florida. I guess I was the sacrifice.
the gator gods.
You must giveth of your, I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm sure a lot of people get eaten by gators. Florida is a retirement state, so we do have a whole bunch of old, super annoying, super racist people down here, too.
I mean, the rest of America isn't much better from what I've heard on the news every fucking day.
Well, we're talking about.
Oh wait, we can't talk
huge
about this,
nation.
can we? Because if we mention anything bad about either side of America, we get banned.
I say fucking both. I do not take sides in that. I've got my preferences when it comes to who I would prefer to have in charge, given the options. But I don't stand
Iron
behind
Golem
anybody.
just fucked your crops, by the way.
Who what?
That Iron Golem down there, he just killed a zombie and took out like 2 crops with it.
Oh,
no, he's taking it
beautiful.
more.
That's what happens to. That's what keeps happening to my damn gardens. All right.
Yeah.
Because there was one game where just like my entire garden was fucking gone. I'm like, what the hell happened? I didn't get raided. I thought it was like one of those big raider buffalo pieces of shit just tearing everything up. Because I think
Buffalo,
they do.
I
That.
like that.
Yeah, I forget what they're called.
I think they're called Ravagers. I might be wrong.
Ravagers. But yeah, Florida's
I
got.
hate them because they destroy fucking leaf blocks and I use them all over my builds.
Oh,
It's unnecessary.
leaf blocks are cool. I usually grab leaf blocks if I'm trying to do anything high up because I don't think they block sunlight. Do they?
No,
Yeah.
they don't. I was
So-
thinking of 7 Days to Die there with like light opacity, but no, they don't. They just don't block light.
I know there's zombies, and well, no blood moons, but you know you gotta get off the 7 Days to Die mindset. We're not going to find bullets or bullet casings, or well, we will find clay, but we're not going to see any fat cops.
I mean, what would you call a golem? Sorry, a golem, as you guys call them. You go for that hard O.
Hard O. The Gollum. Well, Gollum would be the guy from Lord of the Rings, and Golem is the big.
I'm pretty sure the words are related. I might be wrong. I think that's the point.
Well, Gollum is more of a name than like an identifier of race. A golem is a very specific thing. That's just my reading American English anyway.
English simplified. Are you growing beetroots down there?
Yes,
Interesting choice. Can you turn those into red dye yet? Is that a thing they made?
that's been in forever.
Oh, good. I'm very old when it comes to Minecraft. Like I'm only 20, but I've been in Minecraft since I was pretty much born. So there's some
God.
new stuff that I forget.
I'm the answer to life, the universe, and everything. And trust me, it's not a good answer. 42 is a terrible, terrible age.
Well, there's probably a worse age.
Not for me, because right now I'm in physical therapy with a bunch of 80-year-olds. It's like, oh, good, I got the luck of the draw here.
Yes, but think about it this way. 43 will be worse.
I hope not. I'm hoping
That's how I view my life.
eventually
If you think things are bad, it'll be worse later, so enjoy it for now.
Well, see, my generation in particular is a generation that gave up just not giving a fuck because we knew everybody older than us were going to fuck it up anyways, and they weren't ever going to listen to us. So why bother caring about anything?
See, that's a very similar thing my generation has. But we had better music.
Better music than Guns N' Roses, Metallica. Okay, fuck Guns N' Roses nowadays. Also kind of screwed Metallica nowadays. But, Led Zeppelin. God, 80s was fantastic for music. I want to say around the mid-90s is where shit fell apart. That's where Limp Bizkit comes in. And for some reason, everybody just loses their goddamn mind over this tasteless nonsense music.
You could shake your fist in Minecraft, you'd be doing it.
Damn
Damn
you,
kids.
Limp Biscuit.
Get off my lawn, Limp Bizkit fans.
But then you also had a bunch of the isn't Golem from Golem is actually a Jewish folklore thing.
Ah.
Yeah, golems are typically, I believe, made out of clay and imbued with a living essence,
Where's that
basically.
witch?
Inside here. Oh, you thought it was creepy before. Wait until stuff gets trapped in here. It spawns and just sits there and laughs at you forever.
I love that.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Ark Survival Evolved, Jefferson?
I love Ark, but the game is way too massive to keep on my hard drive.
Yes.
Genesis 2
you want to
just
know-
came out.
The simplest way to terrify everyone in Ark, right? This is a game with T-Rexes all over the place, jump scares galore. The easiest way to terrify everyone in that game: play as a female character, lie down in the woods, and use the laugh emote. You will terrify them.
Oh, God.
It's much scarier than any dinosaur. Shut up, witch.
I mean, you can kill it if you want. How you
I
doing,
don't have
bro?
a sword, I would hit you. No, I didn't drop anything good.
Probably just
I don't have a
sugar.
looting sword.
I do have a looting sword, but yeah, I forget it. So, does this table get any better if I drop more books around it?
No.
Okay.
Is it 30?
I don't
Because
know.
if it's at 30, that's it maxed out.
Like it
Like,
costs 30 to get
30.
the
Is this
chance.
at least 15 bookshelves? 1, 2, 3.
2, 4, 6, 8,
My brain
10,
hurts.
12, 14, 15. It looks like it's 15. Exactly.
Yeah, 15's the last point it starts doing anything.
Okay, because sometimes I've gotten some, like, just multiple great enchants, and I'm not seeing that lately.
That's completely random.
So my luck's just shit.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, bye. See ya, Rose. All right. I haven't done. See, this is the thing. I can't really build and talk at the same time. Oh, right. You gave me some black candles.
And some red ones. Those are my channel colors. I realize that now. It was accidental, though. You can stack them all in the same tile, by the way.
Oh, neat.
But only if they're the same color.
I think I put the red ones somewhere. But,
You need a flint and steel to actually light them here.
oh,
Unless
right.
you
I
have
don't have any because I keep dying.
Not quite. There you go. They give off really shit light, though. These won't stop spawns.
Yeah, I didn't imagine they would, but I've got lanterns for that, and I buy lanterns when I'm, that's really what these guys are here for, to sell me lanterns and give me XP.
That's why you have a civilization of villagers to
Yes.
buy lanterns.
Yes,
Even though iron is now the cheapest resource in the galaxy, thanks to Fortune 3.
that's just way too much work to
I have
actually
like 4
make a
stacks, and
lantern.
I've not been looking for iron. 4
No,
stacks of blocks, sorry.
Typically,
Oh, is that what's
Yeah.
his face?
Kevin.
Devin.
All right. Yeah. That's an inside thing. Because I think he just started dating a girl named Carrie. I don't know. I don't ask those kind of questions, but yeah, the combined name, they prefer Derry instead of Kevin. So of course I'm going to call him Kevin. Also, she's
Are they
allergic.
sure they prefer dairy? I just think of Pennywise from it when I think of dairy.
Oh,
That's
then
what the town was called.
In that case, Carrie would definitely prefer it. She plays almost exclusively Dead by Daylight. Oh,
Fucking couldn't do that shit.
I heard that. I'm like, where the hell is it? Oh, wait, I've got armor. I don't care.
We're playing on little baby normal difficulty.
Speaking of difficulty, are you almost done with the Horde Night video? Have you got it shot?
I've
and
not
all that?
recorded it yet. I'm literally using my comment section as ideas for my base. Because
Oh,
I'm terrified to find out how horrible that design would go. So I'm just,
No,
don't
that
tell them
design that design should work out absolutely fantastic as long as you
I
have
think I need
materials.
to put stairs on the thing.
Yeah, stairs, because when zombies jump, they have a chance to enrage or whatever that it's called in that game.
Yeah.
So that's why you want the stairs, and as long as you have the I call it a bopper. As long as you have the bopper right next to the stairs, it should be pushing them off.
The robotic sledge. Yeah.
Yeah, and cycling them through. That also will help with any spider zombies. Spiders are almost impossible to hit with a melee weapon. I'm sure you know, with a hatch.
Yeah.
So they will come through the hatch, like their head will show through, and you can pop them if that happens. But the timing's really hard. But as
I usually just take out whatever gun I have and just fucking put one in there.
So if you've got beer, you already know about the buffs and all that stuff. As long as you can keep the hatch repaired, you should be good. At that level,
I'm very familiar with this horde-based design. It's the only one I know.
Yeah, at that level, what I'd be doing is I'd be swapping between sledgehammer, just use all my stamina, and then swap over to gun to get my stam back, and then back to sledge, and you should be
I'm
able.
going to be spamming my Mega Crush as well because I got loads of it from one of those soda fountains.
It's
I love Mega
first
Crush.
horde, so it should be relatively weak.
First horde with 50% XP, but also 20 minutes less day. We should probably stop confusing your audience. Let's Minecraft.
Oh, I've got 3 people watching right now. It's not a it's not a
Probably
huge
quite
thing.
confused. Wait, one of them's me. But
Yeah, and Zelda's listening along. Carrie is allergic to dairy, which that. Also, I say it's the forbidden fruit because Devin works in dairy. Kevin or Carrie is completely allergic to dairy, so it's like the thing.
I was
you're
going
not
to say
allowed
something
have.
about milk, and then I realized that statement would be horrifying to say out loud. So I'm just not going to say it.
Oh,
That would not work. That would not work.
I think
That's
you're
why
allowed-
we think before we speak.
I'm pretty sure you're allowed to say just about anything besides see you next Tuesday.
Oh, I know I'm allowed to. I just don't want to.
Oh, right. And then there's the one word that little kids keep trying to drop in the Jackbox for some reason. I don't get that.
Is it the one after the one after the M word?
Yeah, the one after the
Yeah.
M. I honestly don't get that. People just look for Jackbox games so that they can write the N word. That's it. That's their entire point to their life.
Well, I think you have to remember here, Jefferson, is we just aren't quite the comedy geniuses that they are. We couldn't even begin to comprehend the nuance of that joke. I mean,
Right.
it's so deep and like you have to be there, and there's so much thought behind it. It's real wordplay. You get the fucking joke yet? This is sarcasm, everybody. I don't know how to end that bit, so I just did
Yeah.
that.
It was like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, were you around for the guy who was pretending to be Dream?
Yes.
Yeah.
I disproved him because I knew his tick was fake. His check mark, as you call it.
Yeah.
You call them
It's like,
ticks. But that's a bug to you guys. Oh, your language is stupid, Jefferson. Anyway, continue.
oh, what's a bug to us?
A tick.
A tick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we call a
tick
check
marks.
mark a tick. Ow!
Yeah, I've been meaning to get rid of those bushes. but I don't.
And I have like protection 3. I thought this was protection 4. This is so sad. Can we get 5,000 likes?
God, yeah, that was like immediately when I looked at Dream's channel, he's like, if we get 1 million likes, we'll do a video doing this, and you gave us the likes, so we're doing the video. I'm like, dude, it's your channel. Like, are you not going to make videos anymore? Like, why are you holding your audience hostage? I don't get it.
Because it's Dream and he knows that it'll fucking work. He will win in that instance. His audience will actually cry and go, oh, no, he's not going to make a video if I don't like the video. I have to like the video or I'll never see Dream again. And then I would have to go outside or watch another creator.
Yeah, see,
Or play Minecraft myself.
like video games, don't like children.
No. Destroy children. Can we just get rid of children? I think we don't need them anymore.
No, we don't. We don't.
Build humans from the ground up, age 30.
Well,
There's a zombie coming in behind you there. No,
Yeah.
wait, he's stuck in a fence.
he's gonna have a rough time.
No, he's coming for me now.
I'm just
Definitely
going
got
to
a rough
ignore him, and zombies hate to be ignored. That's why they go. Yep.
They don't want brains, they want attention.
All right. That's
Something Dream's audience, she can figure out the joke from that. I'm not trying to get I'm not trying to get heat from Dream with my 600 subscribers.
Well, that's how you get subscribers. Is you pick a fight with somebody who's bigger than you.
Yeah,
and
someone bigger than you, not someone 50 million subscribers bigger than you.
No. See, you want the biggest. You want to pick a fight with the biggest guy in the yard. Why? Because there's always somebody who doesn't like him. Which means they'll subscribe to you, and it doesn't matter if they're just god awful terrible people that are only subscribing because you said something negative about somebody they horribly dislike for no apparent reason because they don't even actually know the person.
To really think about it, right, is if Dream has, I don't know, 60 million subscribers, that's at least 7 billion more people that probably hate him. That's how I'm gonna get cancelled. Thank God there's 2 people watching.
But yeah, when Cody was getting big, like I noticed that a lot of small drama channels, like all they do is look at who's hitting the algorithm and make a negative video about them.
Well, if it gets you views,
Yeah,
and
like
you can stomach it, why not? I mean, you're a dick, but like, some people don't care about that.
yeah, if like Radical Rick ever calls me an e-beggar, I know I've at least hit 1,000 subs.
There's 2 creepers, just run backwards. Oh god, there's 2 here as well, there's so many creepers. Creeper, oh man.
I don't know why I'm running around at night. I mean, it's XP, I guess. Also, I think I have a full inventory. I don't know. Right,
I
it's full
just
of
have
white
bone
blocks.
meal.
Because I was building something.
What were you building?
A white column.
Pardon?
Well, I guess it's a row, technically.
Oh right, I see, you're just building a hole.
God
There's a
damn-
chicken.
There is a chicken.
Greetings.
I was thinking about capturing a chicken because I lost my infinity bow, but I've just never had a need for chickens. They're relatively useless.
I farm them for eggs for pumpkin pie? Is that what they're in? I forget.
They're in cake for sure.
Yeah.
They might be in pumpkin pie. I'm trying to think of pies that use egg. I don't-
There's 2. Oh, there's a child stuck here. Your village is gonna need some like child protective surgery services soon. Child
No,
protective
if they
surgery,
if
you
they
know.
fall off the ledge, just make another one. That's the way we do things.
Yep, this is Sparta.
His bed
The
is
child dies, it was too
occupied?
weak. Oh. Ah. You can skip the night with just you sleeping now.
Okay, cool. I thought the 50% threshold was just a little bit too high, but it works. Nice. What was I doing? Yeah, this. Anyways, yeah, all I'm really doing is... I don't even know why I've got it this high up, because I need everything to be about this level. And then I need about 3 across. And then I'm just going to make a big container to grow seaweed.
Is this for your XP machine?
Yeah. So all it's going to do is it's going to grow seaweed, and then there's going to be pistons, like 1 block up, so they can clip them. There's going to be observer, so anytime they grow to a certain height, it'll trigger the pistons to clip them, and then they'll all go into some furnaces, which will be powered, by burnt kelp anyway. So it's just designed to infinitely make XP, and all it does is make more fuel to make more XP.
That's very loud, fucking creeper. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that's very loud. Fucking sound always terrifies me. The creepers falling is not a nice sound.
Are you saying that's very elaborate?
Yes, the XP machine. I just stab things.
Oh, I can also stab things, but also I can just pull a lever and get XP.
You goddamn millennials. Want everything easy.
I'm Gen X, sir. We don't give a shit about anything, which is why I just want to pull a lever and have my job done.
Terrible work ethic. Terrible.
Well, we learned that working harder will not get you ahead. That was the lesson that my generation wound up learning. Which is funny. What my dad always used to tell me is, okay, what you need to do is find a good company, get a job, work there for 20 years so you can get your retirement benefits. Like, what job is going to...
Sounds very fun.
Well, the question, what job exists for 20 years? That doesn't happen anymore.
I can think of one, but we're men. We don't get good pay in that type of industry, so...
Oh, yeah. Well, women get older, too. Though, I guess
but
that's
20 years is probably a safe zone. You're probably fine.
But, yeah, it's like, what... All right, so every company I've worked for them for 5 years, done exceptionally well, become management, and then another corporation buys them. How are you supposed to get 20 years in?
By making your own company and not fucking selling it when a massive multi-billion-dollar deal comes along because you want to spite a generation that's pretty much dead at this point.
Yeah. So, Cody does videos about GameStop because he worked there for 11 years, and they've got a program called Legacy Delete where they just look at whatever managers are making too much money and fire them for any reason.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So,
and this is allowed to happen in the US of A.
it is exceptionally allowed to happen, and the way you know that you can get fired at any moment for no reason whatsoever is if you live in a right to work state. The words right to work mean you can get fired at any moment for any reason. Ballard worked at a place for 16 years.
Man, I've barely been alive 16 years. That's trippy.
I haven't even gone to the same school for 16 years. Lived in the same town for 16 years. But yeah, it's like how okay, so that was the old way of doing things. That's gone. Retirement benefits in this country are completely decimated. Raises are not a thing that even happens in any of the jobs I've had in the last 10 years. They're like, no,
Interesting.
we don't give raises anymore.
They just stopped doing that, did they?
Well, yeah, well, you have to understand, ExxonMobil doesn't make a whole lot of money, so they can't afford raises. Yeah.
Make better products.
That's a joke. ExxonMobil is one of the biggest, like, gasoline sellers in the world.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
All of my
petrol.
cars are electric because I'm young
I don't use
and
gasoline.
European.
All of my cars are petrol.
I've never even smelt a fume. I'm from the green Europe. We all ride around on bicycles and eat bananas.
Have you ever heard the song from Rubber Bandits, "Ride a Horse"?
No?
I
Not from name, anyway.
I want to say they're either an Irish or a Scottish band, and the song is about a trend where more people are buying horses because it's cheaper than owning a car there. So apparently there was a big trend towards people just having a horse, and the song is fantastic. It's a great music video. Or like I want to say it's very tied to whatever particular culture. I can't, like I said, I can't say
What was the band's name again?
the Rubber Bandits.
They're Irish.
Irish.
I was gonna say no one in Scotland owns a horse.
Oh, okay.
That shit's fancy.
Yeah, I always thought that horses were super expensive also, but apparently in Ireland, it's, for whatever reason, it's cheaper to own a house or a horse than a car.
They're probably just swimming in horses, I would imagine. We don't have that many. Like we don't have a shortage of horses, but like I wouldn't say they're everywhere. We need to produce more horses as a country. I'll tell the First Minister.
The Irish, they've got to drop on us. Horses, the way of the future. Honestly, they drop their own biofuel.
Well, no, they drop a biofuel. They don't drop their biofuel. They can't eat the thing that they produce and fuel themselves.
Well,
Well,
say
maybe
that.
they can, but I wouldn't.
We live, as I'm fond of saying, we live in the future, damn it. We can do anything.
Oh, that's dystopian.
Like, when I was growing up, they had CD like fucking cassette tapes with magnetic shit and
You want
record
to know
players.
something really interesting about me, Jefferson?
What's up?
I have never seen a cassette tape.
Oh my god, I think this is cross cultural. I actually owned the cassette tape with Ice Ice Baby on it.
Oh my god.
Yes, you know Vanilla Ice. The world is
Unfortunately, I do. Oh, a cat spawned here. You have
Vanilla-
a cat now.
Vanilla Ice lives about less than 30 minutes away from me. That's a true that
That's a strange fact to know.
in fact
Do you know this about all the celebrities that live in Florida, or just Vanilla Ice?
just Vanilla Ice. Oh shit.
You've angered your golem. Oh lordy, coming.
God, you're terrible. You're the worst. Like, they actually use these things for defense? No wonder they're always broken. Man, look
One
at
of
that.
your villagers is trying to get himself skinned.
Oh, are they in the pen? Yeah, they like to get in the pen.
Get a job, you imbecile. You're not a pink sheep.
Where are the sheep? Oh, they're hiding back there.
I think he's been doing nasty things to those sheep. I noticed you had a nitwit earlier, but now I don't see him.
I
Have
don't.
you been practicing eugenics?
No, actually, I have never killed a villager on purpose.
You've never lived. But, maybe I'm just a sociopath. I'm definitely a sociopath, but that's not the point.
Oh, I'm a sociopath. I've been playing RimWorld, and I think it's absolutely delightful. The various ways that have you ever played RimWorld?
I know about it, but I don't actually know if I've played it. It feels like it's one of those games I would have bought, played for 10 minutes and refunded.
Oh God, no! RimWorld it's basically a random story generator, and every story is tragic. It's
Has that got something to do with you trying to kill everyone?
oh no. The game does that for you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's a survival game where, like, even if you try to do everything right, there's just so much shit that can go wrong. And it's not a game about, like, winning. It's a game about how long can you actually live.
How long can you go before the game decides you have died of dysentery?
Oh, absolutely. I think, actually, that's kind of what happened in my last game. Let's see, you start off with 3 colonists. They crash land on a planet, and then I wound up rescuing another person who crash landed. I did not manage to you can capture people who attack your town or pass by or whatever, and you can, like, either make them into slaves or you can recruit them into your town. Eventually, like, you have to persuade them, or you can just do random elective surgeries on them. Like, you can take out their spleen or their eyeball if you feel like it. You know, normal stuff.
Yeah.
But
I mean, who's going to hold you accountable? You crash landed on an alien planet.
well, it depends on the people you've got, because some people will find it so offensive that they will have mental breaks.
Well, what you do there is you just lobotomize them.
I don't think you can lobotomize. If you do, they wouldn't be able to do any work, which is really counterproductive. But yeah, so in my last game, I did pretty good. 2 of my colonists got married. I managed to live about a year. Winter was almost over, but we ran out of food. One of my townspeople had a mental break and just ran around cursing at everybody else for a while instead of doing any work. That's all he did, was run around cursing at people.
Florida man.
Yeah.
In space.
It was the husband, I think. So they wound up getting married in game. And then what happened? Right. A couple of rabid guinea pigs stumbled by. I fought them, and 3 out of 4 colonists, the 3 colonists who would fight stuff, because the last one was a pacifist and she wouldn't take up arms against anything, all 3 of them died from disease. The woman also refused to cook or harvest plants, so she wound up dying of starvation. However,
That's very unsurprising.
she did eat the only food available to her, which was the corpse of her dead husband.
Yes.
Which was absolutely delightful.
I mean, if you draw a big Venn diagram of cannibals and pacifists, I think you'll find there's a huge overlap.
Yeah, so she wouldn't kill anything, but she wasn't, like, vegan or anything. Like, if you were dead, you were food.
But you won't kill a guinea pig.
Yeah, she won't fight a guinea pig. However, I thought it was really funny because after her husband died and she ate him, she did have a mental breakdown. I think due to starvation, and then she went on a murdering spree. So she killed all the animals that were friendly to me, and then she ate them because they were already dead. Though she refused to kill anything once she snapped out of her mental break.
For anyone in the stream who just joined, we're talking about RimWorld. This isn't some fucking horrifying story from real life.
I live in Florida. This is a normal. This is a day in the life.
Yeah.
there's normal shit that happens in my life. But yeah, I've got
Cannibal down the road who won't fight anyone.
yeah.
Just, you know, make sure you put a padlock on your coffin.
So I dropped a screenshot of her basically her needs tab, which tells you like how crazy she's gotten and why in the Discord. That was after she ate her husband, and she was quite distressed because her husband died and she ate raw human meat.
Yeah, that would be distressing.
She was like extra distressed because she lost a friend. That friend was also her husband. So she like had several, also lost a colonist. So she had like 3 different modifiers because he died. Where is this even going?
All because she wouldn't pick up a fucking stick and whack a fucking guinea pig.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, if she was in a fight, she would have probably died also. Because
but then she would have died nobly and not
she would have died
of starvation or insanity after eating her own husband's corpse after he died from a disease from fighting a guinea pig.
And what's funny is
Deep breath.
in that game, if you're doing particularly bad, it will eventually just like take pity on you and give you a free colonist, so that you have some hope of survival. But he arrived just in time for my last colonist to starve to death, and he also refused to touch plants. So the large garden of cabbages that I had that had just become ripe were nah, that's not good enough for me. So I was like, okay, whatever.
So he starved to death because he wouldn't eat the cabbages.
Yeah, he arrived just in time to watch her starve to death. Actually, he did not starve to death because he also arrived just in time for a raider to come by and light fire to my house. And for whatever reason, the AI of that character who refused to like harvest plants, all he did was put out the fire on the crops and not the fire on the house. So the corpse of the woman wound up burning as that room burnt down, and then he wound up dying to like smoke inhalation and burns because.
You know what, Jefferson? I wouldn't feel bad about these colonists. Those fuckers deserved everything that came to them.
Yeah. I don't feel bad at all. It's a sadistic game. I find it quite amusing.
Did they just round up like 4 of the most incompetent human beings on Earth and ship them away somewhere?
But it's quite interesting to see how things just go terribly in that game. Like you're not playing to win. You're playing to see the drama unfold.
So it's like Sims, but when guys play it rather than when women play it. Because when women play it, they actually start families.
Yeah, like if I made a video about describing this, I would say, like it's like Sims but sadistic, and then have somebody else say, "Oh, in Sims, I build swimming pools and then I take away the ladder." Like in RimWorld, a woman ate the corpse of her husband. Can Sims do that? Like, you know,
I don't think you can do cannibalism in Sims.
Yeah, they've got vampirism.
To the best of my memory.
They've got vampires
That's
now.
fucking neutered cannibalism.
Yeah, they've got sparkly gay vampires now, I think.
I mean, all sparkly vampires are gay, so I mean...
Oh, right. I think they call it the Cullen effect.
Those books / movies. Damn you.
Did you say you hate or have or... I didn't hear that word.
Both. I mean, I
Okay.
hate them, but I've seen them all, and I think I've read one of them.
I actually hate read all 4 books straight through. It it's a weird phenomenon. I did the same thing with the Mockingjay, whatever the hell those books were.
Um, the Hunger Games.
Yeah, the Hunger Games. They were exceptionally short, and I just hated those books with a passion for whatever reason. And the only other book well, no, there's 2 other books I can think of that I just hate read like that straight through within just as fast as possible. One was called Robopocalypse, I think.
What
Which
a
was,
great start with that title.
yeah, well, it was supposed to become a movie. Like I forget what major director was involved with it, like Cameron or some shit. But the book was just shit, schlocky garbage. And it was so garbage that I had to see how bad it was going to get. And then the other one was Ready Player One.
Ugh.
Ready Player One was just a list of things that were popular with words wrapped around it. It was just, hey, remember Back to the Future? Remember Terminator? Remember Ghostbusters? I've got a car that's got Terminator, Ghostbuster, and all that. Like, oh my god, there is no substance to this book. And also,
When was that book written, by the way? Or roughly, do you know?
I
Because I can't imagine the references in the book are going to be as relevant as the references in the film, which was also awful. But
yeah, well, it didn't have like the Iron Giant in it, doing the exact opposite of what the Iron Giant is all about, because he's flying around and blowing shit up. It's like, wait, did you guys not see that movie? Because
I've seen that movie exactly once, and I think I got the message was like he was a peaceful dude.
yeah,
He
well,
was just chilling.
the premise of the movie was, what if a gun didn't want to hurt people?
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole
And then
whole
they
premise.
have the gun that doesn't want to hurt people, killing people.
Oh yeah, yeah, blowing shit up. Yeah, it's like, yeah, he doesn't like whenever he sees guns and violence, he gets like crazy. In the movie, it's like, why do you even understand the characters? You're licensed. What the hell are you doing? Oh, I think that was all my glass. Damn it.
That doesn't surprise me. That was a decent amount of glass.
Oh no, there's
Some
beaches
sand here.
everywhere. But yeah, eventually this column is it. So you can see how it's mapped out down here. This is exactly the length that it's going to need to go to drop down to another level here. So I've got my distances.
In the
as
chat,
long-
Skytex is going to kill himself with a water pistol. Should we be
With a
What
water
did we
pi-
say?
Oh, who knows?
What did we say?
It's Skytex. He's the he did a Horde night last night, but it's on normal on our server. He's the guy who plays on the
Amateur. I'm kidding, by the way.
Well, he's not even like, he's got nothing else to really do anymore. Horde Night has just become so routine at this point in that game. He's building a giant sky castle.
Good. That's going to be hard with the structural integrity system, but good for him. Oh, that is still terrifying. I really do have some kind of PTSD about that. The sound of a creeper dropping.
Oh yeah, it should be terrifying. Anytime you hear a creeper hiss, it should make you jump.
It's not the
what was I
hiss,
doing?
it's specifically the drop, because I'm just like, oh, I've been dropped. It's fallen on top of me and everything is going to explode and I'm going to die.
Oh shit, did I do
know?
this backwards?
Oh, God.
I did. Because if this is the... Yeah. If the water... Oh, no. That's exactly where the water needs to be. Cool. I've got it lined up. I just don't have the water set up because there's beds in the way.
A zombie is escaped and into your village. Oh. Hello. Good job.
Yeah,
Oh, God. Go to sleep.
Sean got him.
Where did that zombie even come from?
Oh, who knows? Like,
Why is an Enderman fighting a...
he's not
is a-
fighting at all. The golem just decided he's had enough of that shit. I've never seen that
That's-
behavior.
That's not in your nature, Mr. Golem.
He might have popped him while he was fighting the zombie earlier, and just decided to finish the job. Nice dirt block.
That's what the Enderman had.
Oh. But yeah, I need to farm up some more glass. I'm a professional builder. Thank you very much. Professional.
Why is there a bikini emoji with that? What does that mean?
Are you sure it's a bikini, or is it two fiery eyes and a demon's mouth?
I doubt it. It's pink.
You don't know. Like, demons could be pink. No, it's totally bikini.
There's
I don't know why
Pink
that's...
Demon in Doom. It's called Pinky.
Oh yeah, Pinky Demon is the big... Well, I guess the pink one. I mean,
Yes.
yeah, that's the beginning and end of that sentence.
Isn't English just great at describing things? We try to elaborate on them and realize we don't need to.
It's Pinky Demon because it's pink. It's literal. And now for some reason I've got the scene in the Doom movie in my head.
Oh, which fucking one?
Oh, the only...
High-text, I don't speak these fucking hieroglyphics despite my age.
Mostly I'm bored. The only portion of the Doom movie I remember at all is the first person segment. It's the only part of the movie that's even worse.
Is the Doom movie with the woman or the Doom movie with The Rock?
The Doom movie with the woman doesn't even exist. How can you fuck up... I mean, not to get into like gender politics or whatever, but Doom guy is a guy, right? Like, how do they fuck that up?
I don't think it's even meant to be the Doom guy. It's just some other fucking schmuck in the Doom universe.
But I kind of streaming to yourself is fun. It can be.
It's good practice. I keep hitting my mic. I apologize if that sounds awful. It's
It's
probably
not too
good
bad.
practice for when you actually have viewers.
Sometimes I stream to myself too. It's been I've had like all of
That golem's
mostly
gonna
three-
drown.
They don't.
Fuck's sake. Do they not?
No,
He's gonna rust then. Fucking oh.
He's gonna be perfectly
just
fine
so-
down here.
I want to die. I want to die a rusty death. Leave me alone, Jefferson.
Yeah. See, this is why I hate golems. So he can't figure out how to get back up here.
Because he can't fucking swim because he's made of heavy metals.
And these fuckers, like, why do these guys just keep getting in the boats? I don't get it. Shut up, you.
They're trying to start their own colony.
Oh no, Skytix, does that mean I need to stop playing video games on my streams and just talk and hit walls with my NASCAR?
I mean, if you can afford a NASCAR car, then...
He's got two of them.
Is the phrase NASCAR car redundant? I don't follow American racing. Do you just call it a NASCAR?
It's completely wrong. It's one of Cody's pet peeves. So it's not called a NASCAR car, it's called a stock car. If you call it a NASCAR or a NASCAR car, it's just the absolute wrong terminology, which is why most of us do it. It's like, fuck you, you can afford a NASCAR, you can afford to be pissed off. Yeah, NASCAR is the sport. You race stock cars in NASCAR.
But if Camelot's anywhere nearby, you call it a NASCAR car.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Just like we called Dairy Kevin to his face. Speaking, I saw him jump on for a hot minute. But
Yeah, he disappeared.
yeah, he's probably got stuff to do.
Yeah, do we not have enough subscribers for you, Devin?
He also didn't stream today, which he usually streams a bit earlier than I do. So I'm guessing his day's been interesting.
Subpar. Don't fucking slow walk at me, you big iron bastard.
Yeah, he's just
Almost
going.
said the bad word.
He's just going to jump off. All right, so I've accomplished almost nothing because, like I said, I can't really build and talk for some reason. I can't focus. But
I mean, that's why I've just been jumping around cliffs talking to you. I'm not
Yeah.
very useful.
Yeah, so I'm going to probably take this when I get enough glass. I'm going to make it nearly as high as this. This is like going to be the top deck of the ship. So the ship body will encompass all of this this beautiful machinery here.
Big ship.
Yeah, it's going to be a pretty long ship. But given the size of I forget what this is called, but how long this is, like, this is going to be a fairly massive ship. Oh, I thought I just fell to my death.
How do you have any doubt?
Oh, because I didn't think there were any blocks below me. I thought I was just going to hit the blocks down by the water. I was like, oh shit, I got bumped off by something. But yeah, this is going to be a fairly massive build. But really, like, once I get the machinery built, what the hell else are you doing in this game?
By the looks of it, starting a colony of morons who jump off the side of cliffs regularly. But otherwise, it's just building, yeah. And mining. One might even say mining and crafting. Roll credits. Has anybody beat the Ender Dragon yet?
No, I don't think they have fought the Ender Dragon. Like, I'm pretty sure Narnik could just go solo the Ender Dragon immediately. I think he's the speedrunner. I usually don't give too much a shit about going to the Ender Dragon.
I go for the shulker boxes that you get after it. Which you can now breed.
You can breed shulkers? What?
Yeah, if a shulker... How does it work? If a shulker's below a certain level of health and it gets hit with another shulker's projectile, it creates another shulker. But there's like loads of weird constraints to it to stop... to stop it from like being really OP. Because the second they announced the feature, the Psycraft server broke it, so they had to put lots of constraints onto it.
Oh, since Skytex is talking about them, what kind of mods would you be interested in playing on a server, if any?
I like mods that add what's it called? Hit bars, where you can see the zombie health. I dislike just hitting and just having them on the ground and waiting to see the XP pop up. Gun mods are always fun, but like those can be pretty unbalanced, especially if it's going to be any PvP involved.
All right, Skytex
Vehicle
is asking
mods
about
are the same.
Resident Evil mod.
I mean, what does that entail?
I imagine it would be a scripted series of events or something. It would have to be.
You're giving the 7 Days to Die modders a bit too much credit. I've not seen much scripted stuff, to be honest.
Yeah,
In terms of, like, in story, anyway.
and
Obviously, there's scripts involved for quests.
when it comes to streaming, you gotta be kind of consistent. Especially for, like, I saw there was a newer viewer the other night. Like, I didn't really talk in chat very much, but I had your stream up. You had like new people popping in, So you got to be consistent for those people. Pre-built is on the other side of the world. It's what, 2 a.m. for him right now.
It is 2:22 a.m. and I'm sitting here playing Minecraft.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what else do you do at 2 a.m.?
But at least I knew that you would be here.
Yeah. Because I've got a set schedule, Minecraft Mondays, though we didn't see Devin, but that's cool. But yeah, and I do 7 days a week, but that's obviously not something anybody's going to want to do ever. The only reason I do it is because I barely put out video content and I don't have anything else going on in my life. I don't have a job. I sit at home in pain most of the time, and I try to squeeze out 2 hours of content a day because it's really the only thing going on in my life right now. But if you've got a job, if you're going to school, obviously you're not going to want to try to stream 7 days. And if you're making other content, you're going to want to cut back to like 2 to 3 days at most. And then there's also oversaturation. People aren't going...
If you stream Minecraft 4 hours a day every day for 3 viewers, they're going to get bored pretty quickly.
Yeah. I mean, that's what Twitch is for. Twitch, apparently people on Twitch just want to see the same thing over and over and over again, which is why the speedrunning community is pretty big over there. They're just there for that one thing. And if you ever switch your game...
Twitch community is there for the dopamine hit they get when the streamer says their name. That's why Twitch people are there.
YouTube is a bit different in terms of the kind of people that wind up on your streams. From what I
YouTube's full of
understand,
normies, and normies are tolerable people.
I would love. God, I live in America, Florida. I mean, I would love normal. What is normal?
Probably people that don't say weird shit in your chat, to be honest.
Nah, we've got people.
Which, if you were on Twitch, you would just have such weird people.
Nah, we got people from California, Texas, I think like Iowa or some shit. Like just all over the country.
Wait, Iowa's real? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I mean, there's nothing there, but it's real.
Interesting. Anyway, what were you saying?
I have no idea. That people all around the world and the nation are basically
We
the
need
same.
a third person to come onto the stream to just remember what the fuck either of us were talking about, please.
Yeah, I do need I need a stenographer.
Enderman.
Of course, I could always just turn on the volume on my
Either of us
stream
were talking about, please.
and layer it and layer it
I
and
need a
layer it.
stenographer. I did that once accidentally testing a stream and I was horrified.
Oh, it's the worst sound ever. If I let it run, it would have become the worst sound ever. I love it. I think I've got a clip of somebody doing that and it just turning into something unbearable, just absolutely unbearable. I loved hearing the looping just get crazier and crazier.
Skytex, I'm going to give you some live streaming advice, right? As someone who has never live streamed, just go with it, okay? The first thing you need to do, you need to buy an inflatable food item. And you need to sit on it in a pool. And whenever someone subscribes to your channel, what you want to do is write their name in Sharpie on your skin. Nothing bad will ever happen from that, by the way. There's no such thing as blood toxicity. I can't say it, toxicity. And, yeah. If you can find a bikini, probably go with that. That will instantly get you about 10,000 subscribers, I think. So definitely try that if streaming 7 Days to Die or whatever it was you said you were streaming isn't working for you.
But yeah, like the Krieg's machinery, these usually when I pop in, he's got maybe 1 or 2 people watching. It's just a crapshoot. And if you don't have a schedule, if you haven't done anything to try to retain people, then you can't really expect people to show up. So they will.
One tip
sometimes.
I have actually seen that isn't sarcasm would be to make like regular YouTube videos, which sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Turn people onto your content and your personality, and they'll stick around for the streams if that makes sense.
Yeah,
because it can be hard to get people to turn up for a stream.
Yeah, content creation is a whole nother bag of cats from streaming, though.
Yes, quite intense.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Unless you don't make intense content, in which case it's not. It's all up to you.
well, it's why I'm always editing videos and never releasing videos, because it's a process, and a lot of days I'll open that editor and I'll start reviewing content and I'll just be like, not right now, no.
Skytex, that strategy will absolutely work on YouTube because it's a niche. It's not oversaturated on this platform. It will absolutely work, trust me.
I don't know if you can suck donkey dick on YouTube, but somebody will watch it.
Somebody will always watch that.
Somebody will
yes.
watch it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a market for anything.
Censor it, you'll be fine. Just definitely tick not made for kids, you'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Although if you do
yeah.
tick made for kids, you will be sued. Just be very careful.
Oh,
Twitch doesn't have to worry about that.
there's absolutely zero reason to use the made for kids button ever.
I've never needed to. What does
Yeah.
it even do?
Basically, it locks you out from getting any kind of ad revenue. It locks out any kind of chat, comments, or any benefits whatsoever to making a video.
So it's like if you're a corporation and you want to just pump out your cartoons to someone on the internet and up your publicity, you would do that.
I would even say not even then, because you're taking on kind of a liability, whereas you don't even need to take that liability if you say not for kids.
That's fair. Someone could take offense to one of the jokes in the shows in 30 years and your company gets sued.
Yeah, and a lot. It all has to do with the fact that YouTube was violating the law. You're not allowed to take information from children. You're not allowed to know their address, like all the metrics that YouTube uses. That's not allowed. So they're not allowed to collect any kind of data, which means they also can't sell it. They can't sell ads.
What I don't understand is if they're allowed to enforce that law, why can't they enforce it for normal humans instead of just children? What have children done to deserve that right? I want privacy, and that's why we're sponsored by it. And then, if you ever want to transition to that.
I grew up with He-Man. It was a cartoon, and Transformers. Cartoons designed to sell toys because Reagan decided it was the greatest idea in the world to get rid of any regulation involving not turning cartoons into advertising. As long as it had a educational message, which is why
I remember that.
That's why all those PSAs show up at the end of shows, Power Rangers included, because children's shows like that had to be a part of the show. There had to be some educational value, and you could pretend you weren't marketing toys directly to kids with a half-hour commercial. Mind you,
Did anyone ever ask the children if they cared?
Oh, no, I loved-
happy to be marketed towards for half
I
an
loved
hour.
my half-hour. I loved He-Man. I loved Transformers. I loved all the toys that came from them. I still do. However, nowadays people just preemptively get mad at everything. Like, did you know He-Man is going to be god awful and Kevin Smith is a sellout cuck? I didn't.
I didn't know.
But apparently it's going to the show's going
Is
to
this
focus.
the one you showed us on the stream? Like,
Yeah.
a few
Apparently
weeks ago?
the show's going to have a focus on Tila, and that's the worst goddamn thing that's ever happened in the world.
I am very young. You're gonna have to elaborate on who Tila is.
She's the chick with the huge knockers that's on the show. She's the
Of
good
course.
guy.
I knew exactly He-Man and that skeleton guy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Tila was the sex appeal. Well, there was Tila, and then there was Evil Lynn, who also looked exactly like Tila, but she was a bad guy. And
cheaper
wore
to
different
animate.
clothes. Oh, He-Man used exactly the same body type for every single character. It was great. The same with the toys, too. It was just different colored
Very easy to
plastics.
produce.
Yeah. All right. What are you playing? Star Wars? You playing Star Wars?
Space Engineers, my guess would be.
No. He's been playing whatever the newer Star Wars game was, Fallen Order, I think it's called.
Can you fly in that game? Or do you mean Rogue Squadron?
No, there's spaceship segments, I think.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Not really my cup of tea because it's new Star Wars, and new Star Wars is stupid. Well, you're taking... All right, so I believe... I want to say that this Star Wars game takes place right before A New Hope. You know, the first time you were introduced to Star Wars at all, Darth Vader.
If I remember correctly, it's set like at some point 10 years after Revenge of the Sith. Something like that.
All right.
So...
No, it couldn't be because Darth Vader's in it.
Yeah,
and he's
Revenge
dead.
of the Sith is the one...
Oh, right. That's the...
Star Wars 3.
Right.
The prequel 3. Oh, God.
God. Yeah, I've tried to push those out of my fucking mind. But, yeah, so you're talking about Vader, who is, you know, it's before the first time you see him in Star Wars. What's he doing in this game? He is walking behind your character as entire corridors are being stripped and torn apart.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Yeah, he's standing there tearing shit apart with his mind. Now take that exact same Darth Vader, insert him into episode 4, A New Hope. He doesn't fit. He is vast.
Because he's underpowered in the originals.
Yes, they have overpowered these characters to the point where...
That's true.
Yeah, it like, there's no point. I don't get it. Like, not everybody has to be, like, super amazingly overpowered. Like, it's actually in the... you find a character in their flaws, in the things that they can't accomplish. If a character can accomplish
Darth Vader
anything...
can't breathe. He has plenty of flaws.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's got asthma. He's got space asthma. It doesn't seem to impede him at all. He's... God, I'd love to see...
He can't move very quickly anymore either.
I'd love to see the hour-long special Darth Vader overcoming my disability. I fell into...
Give Vader his Netflix documentary right now.
My teacher pushed me into the lava. He was a dick. Yeah. So, you know, when you take that guy, and, you know, you just take what they've turned him into and you put him back into the original movie where you're first introduced him to, it's like, none of this shit works together.
That's pretty true for every character, though. Like, the same with Obi-Wan, or Old Ben, as he was called in those films. Like,
Yeah.
him and Vader have what can best be described as two old men hold walking sticks and point them at each other as a fight. But then,
that was
like,
a fantastic
20 years ago...
Yeah, and I thought that was a fantastic fight because they're doing little feints and you have no idea what these guys are actually capable of. And then one of them just decides, you know, fuck it, I'm taking one for the team. And then he turns into, you know, a robe. He just disappears. And it's just like, okay, that's interesting. Like, and then it turns out...
20 years before that, we see that they're doing, like, fucking full-on ninja shit.
Oh, we're seeing, not just that, we see Yoda turn into a little green blender.
The ketamine frog.
Who decided that Yoda even needed to have
I can answer
a
that
lightsaber?
without even thinking. It was George Lucas.
It was Lucas.
It was George Lucas. He had everything in that trilogy was his decision. You don't even have to think.
Yeah, well, that's one of the things, like, they say, like, Red Letter Media, it makes a lot of sense that, like, nobody was willing to give him any backlash on any ideas he had at that point because he was this big legendary, you know, you don't argue with Lucas. He made Star Wars. It's like, no,
someone should have argued with Lucas about a few things.
A lot
Just
of
a couple.
people made Star Wars. Like,
yeah.
yeah, it's not just this one guy, and you get that a lot. You see that with like the guy who made Mega Man, supposedly, and then he came out with Mighty Number Nine. It was a piece of dog shit. Why? He didn't make the game. Like he was involved in the process. He might have been a lead, but like he has no idea what actually made that game popular. Like,
Of course, he thought he did because he remembers what he did for the project
Yeah.
all those.
all
years
he knows
before.
is it was a great selling game. He knows like probably some metrics about, okay, we got a robot boy, we got that. But those games are all about the movement and like the weapons, and it's hard to describe what makes a Mega Man game, but like Mega Man X was Mega Man but better. And then you get to Mighty Number Nine and it's absolutely dog shit. It's like, how can this guy be the father of Mega Man and also the guy who created this pile of dog shit? So he's obviously just not as responsible as he thought he was. Gene Roddenberry has the same kind of cult of personality where he is Star Trek. And then you find out, like, if you're watching various documentaries and stuff, that Gene Roddenberry actually was very detrimental to Star Trek: The Next Generation. And as he got older, he was more worried about taking credit for other people's work than actually creating a good show. Which is why the seasons where he was alive kind of suck.
That scared me. You're just getting beat up down there.
Yeah, I'm fine.
The conclusion is that someone should have fucking told George Lucas that Jar Jar was not a good idea.
Oh my god. At least go Darth Jar Jar. You know, the fans have a theory. Just go all the way with it. The character does not
I'm not
matter.
entirely sure Darth Jar Jar was a theory back in 1999, sorry.
Well, yeah, but yeah. Oh my god, right, because he would have had to come out and exist, and people say, oh, this thing exists, but I think we can do it better if we did it this way.
I think Darth Jar Jar is the product of about 20 years of hatred and reasoning, trying to reason with your own grief.
Well, Darth Jar Jar would be a product of hatred. I mean, he's a Sith.
True, yes.
But there's other weird shit that pops up in Star Wars. Like, I brought it up before, where the Jedi apparently are not allowed to have relationships or, you know, anything that would produce offspring. But the Force
essentially.
runs through family lines. This
Yes.
seems counterproductive.
Well, that's one of the things, though. A lot of people do think that the nonsense of the prequel trilogy Jedi
Yeah.
are like, that's the point. It's like,
And that was
they're not
never
right.
that was never in the original movies.
Yeah, they reference the Jedi as like, oh, this holy order that was betrayed, and but they were actually just morons if you watch the prequel.
Yeah,
So
oh,
they deserved it.
If you watch the new movies, the Luke Skywalker, the Jedi suck.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
He's right though. If you watch
and
the
he's-
prequels,
And yeah, well, he's like, oh, the Jedi are fucking terrible. Okay. So you've got these books with all the Jedi knowledge in them. Oh yeah, haven't you even fucking read them? Oh, wait, how can you have an opinion when you've never, the only Jedi you've ever met, two Jedi were actually really decent to you, Ben Kenobi and Yoda. They were really straight up dudes. Ben Kenobi lied a little bit, but you know, he did sacrifice his life. So that's cool.
although he did know he was going to become a ghost, that doesn't count. He doesn't get the sympathy points from me.
I guess. But it's like, you know, the shit's like so counterproductive, they added it in later. Don't be shitting
We're
on
shitting
I
on
will.
the Jedi.
I will shit
If
on
you watch the
Jedi.
prequels, if you watch a billion different analyses of them on the internet because you have no life like me, you realize they're pretty fucking moronic.
Yeah.
You know, I hate Mace Windu. That fucking idiot.
Did Mace Windu even have like a character?
His character was, I'm so arrogant I'm going to get my hand cut off and fall out a window.
His character
Because
was
I don't trust the most powerful being in the galaxy who wants to help me.
I'm Samuel Jackson, look at my purple lightsaber. That's his entire character.
Yes. And I'm going to disagree with everything that Anakin says. Just so that he'll hate me and cut my hand off and throw me out a window. That's basically his whole... It was just setting up being thrown out a window. Now apparently they're going to bring him back as well.
Yeah.
No one ever fucking dies anymore. I remember when people died.
Nobody dies anymore. Not like in Dragon Ball. God. Oh, wait. The whole point is to collect the balls to wish back the people who died while you're collecting the balls.
At least that's the plot.
It's the plot.
They fucking cloned Palpatine to bring him back. Just make another villain. It's not that hard.
Well, Star Wars is some very basic elements. It's the Empire. It's see, the Emperor wasn't even in the first movie, which you think that like they'd be able to do something different, but no, they're going to always fall back. Star Wars is never going to be anything different from what those three original movies were, because anytime they try to do something different, it's going to be big, overblown, poorly thought out, and stupid.
And the CGI will age terribly every time.
Yeah, it's amazing to think that Jurassic Park came out before Star Wars, Clone Wars, and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're on the topic of the Clone Wars, actually. I have to say, the television series, the animated one, it is very good.
Yeah,
Once you get past, like, season 1, it's pretty good after that.
Well, that's one of the characters I think that's going to just stick around is Ahsoka Tano.
Yes.
Like, I don't...
Thank God we have a decent character to come out of that fucking era.
Yeah, like, she was canon, then she wasn't canon, and then I think she is canon again because the new movies I don't think are canon. They're like, they're rewriting the Emperor, because I think that was supposed to be the original Emperor, and I think now they're saying, oh no, he was a clone.
Yeah, I think The Mandalorian seems, spoiler alert, seems to be setting up threads of cloning and Palpatine.
Yeah, we gotta get a CGI Leia in there. We gotta get a CGI
Space Jeebus. That was weird.
What's his name? The dick from the first movie in the Death Star. Tarkin. We gotta get a CGI
Yes.
Tarkin.
That actually looked okay, but
I
it
haven't
was
seen
completely unnecessary. Just make a different character.
I could not sit through that movie. I got bored immediately.
Was that Rogue One?
Rogue One, yeah.
I liked Rogue One purely because I liked the character of Saw Gerrera, and he was in it for like 30 seconds.
Oh God. I didn't give a shit about young Han Solo. I think that's a thing that happens.
Yeah, the Solo film.
I haven't
honestly,
watched...
the Solo film takes a lot of flack. It's a passable film. It's just like no one cares about it.
I haven't watched The Mandalorian. Everybody was so crazy about it, but they also get crazy about shows like Game of Thrones that go absolutely nowhere.
Well, what I would say is so far of the 2 seasons of The Mandalorian, it's pretty good. I would say if you like the original Star Wars, it treads over a lot of the themes and ground and stuff of that. But it's like watchable for people who are my age, because watching the old Star Wars films is quite difficult for me. Like the old, what's it called? The old practical effects really do look aged to people like me. I don't know how it looks to you.
I think the original Star Wars look fantastic. I love practical effects.
Yeah, I was born long after they petered out.
Are you telling me that Jabba's palace doesn't just look cool as fuck with Jabba and eating the frog? Like that all feels like it's real.
I told you what I think about people in weird animal suits. That freaks me out. Or was that animatronic?
I don't know. I do live near the I used to go to what was the original Chuck E. Cheese. I forget what that one's called. That Five Nights at Freddy's is based off of. So I grew up with those animatronic things. is like the Bear Jug Band or some shit. He's probably
Animatronics and people in suits horrify me.
probably
Not
watched
like
Dark
business
Crystal.
suits, like
Labyrinth. Yeah,
I've
Labyrinth
watched
was
Labyrinth. I
amazing.
love it. Labyrinth is like my secretly favorite movie. If I was like not such a big fan of actual franchises.
I met Gates McFadden, who played Dr. Crusher on Star Trek The Next Generation. She was the dance choreographer for Labyrinth. I actually wound up getting an autographed photo of her, Hoggle, and Jim Henson instead of anything Star Trek related. Because I did not like.
I would not be able to be anywhere near any kind of physical representations of Hoggle in real life.
Oh god, it was actually a picture where they were they were discussing. It was the scene where Hoggle was pissing into the pond. It's like that, and they were discussing, I think, how to rig up him peeing, and it's just a really glorious shot of Jim Henson with his arms wide. He looks kind of like Jesus, and if you don't know the background, like you don't realize that they're just talking about rigging this puppet to piss, which is
Yes, Queen Zelda, and Hoggle is horrifying.
Oh, if you want to see something horrifying, look up what the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles costumes look like today. From the first movie, they
I remember them.
I
remember them.
No, they've deteriorated and now they look horrific.
Oh right.
Yeah. Also, I grew up with Teddy Ruxpin.
I have no idea what that is.
Okay, so Teddy Ruxpin was a animatronic teddy bear that had oh right, you don't know what a cassette is. You put in
I know what it is, but I've never seen one, is what I said.
and
I've
he
just
would
never
tell a
actually seen one in real
story.
life.
Yeah, he would tell a story, and his mouth and his eyes would move around as the sound would play through him.
Okay, so why did you tell me to look up? Oh, okay, I'm unhappy. I've just seen those turtle suits.
The turtles
and I
are
am never
disturbing.
Nope. Never again.
Teddy Ruxpin without a face, but moving, is also absolutely terrifying.
Zelda, don't tell me Hoggle was basically destroyed over time. That's worse. I've just seen what happened to the fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle outfits, things. That's now I'm picturing that, but Hoggle.
Oh god, yes.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. So it's almost 3 a.m. for him. It's almost 10 o'clock for me. So I'm about half hour over what I usually do. I think I'm going to do Nier tomorrow again. Get back and try to get some more of that damn game finished. I want to eventually finish Nier Automata. It's a fantastic game. It just takes so long to play. Furby's being rebuilt. Oh, yeah, Tiny Badger rebuilds Furby's, and her Furbies are scary as hell. That's kind of disturbing, too. Oh, my God. Yeah, Hoggle, like, any of those animatronics with the soft rubber faces and stuff, they are deteriorating at a fast rate. The paint is flaking off. It's fucking disturbing.
Burn them. Burn them all.
Burn them all. Toy Master, was that the name of the series? No, I don't think so. There's a series of movies with little toys that murder the shit out of people.
Ah.
That is not the name of that series. The movie where toys murder people. No, it's not Child's Play. Oh, the Puppet Master. Those gotta be. I went a really
What's happening?
long way to to say the Puppet Master movies that probably nobody has watched probably terrify you because it's animatronics. I paused the entire stream to look that up. Long Furbies. Is that like Long Pig?
What?
Oh, Queen Zelda's talking about
Is-
Long Furbies.
No, what confuses me is Long Pig.
Long Pig. You've never had Long Pig?
This feels like the setup for some kind of joke. No,
Oh.
I haven't.
Long Pig is human.
What does that mean?
That's what cannibal tribes called.
Oh,
Human.
right, it's literally
Long pig.
human, right.
Yeah, literally human.
Cat. Do you have fish?
Oh, there's. Were you looking for food? There should be plenty in the smelter, the thing over here with the terrifying monster noises.
Cat.
Yeah, there's fish in there.
I don't know if they eat cooked cod.
Oh, what? Villagers?
Fucking run away from me.
Are you chasing my cat?
Yes. I don't know how to tame these fucking things.
You don't. I don't think.
Aren't they strays? Yeah, you do. You can, because there's an advancement for taming 9 different types of cat.
Interesting. I thought they just generated around villagers, and they just
They do,
kind
and
of.
then you can tame them, and they'll lie on your bed and
I did not realize
Get
that. I
fish.
thought they just kind of mildly upset creepers.
oh, they do that as well. Yeah.
Oh, right.
I-
Tropical fish. You need tropical fish, or is that just the one particular kind of
That might be the ocelot.
ocelot? Yeah.
I think it's just the problem is that this is cooked fish. I don't think they like cooked fish. As if a cat cares.
My cats don't like fish at all.
Interesting.
Let's see. I had a cat that
My
like.
dog likes fish.
Oh, dogs will eat anything. I had a cat that liked Jolly Rancher candy. I had a cat that liked spinach.
How do you find that out? How do...
I left a
Like, did it
Jolly.
just-
I left a Jolly
Oh.
Rancher wrapper out, and he was just like licking it nonstop.
Well, it's probably the sugar, I would imagine.
I've never seen any other cat do that.
Little
It's
sugar
random.
crackhead.
Yeah, it's random what cats enjoy. These cats don't like fish. I've had other cats that go crazy for it. Some of them like catnip. Some of them don't give a fuck.
Yes. Cat.
You stole my cat.
He's purring. I don't know what that means. I did steal your cat, but there's another cat running around here. It's brown. I used raw cod to tame it, by the way. Oh. I have some here. Just take that.
I've accomplished so little. Oh, that is run. There we go. Where's the other cat?
I'm not sure. I saw it earlier because... Oh, he's doing the thing.
Ah, he's pooping on the bed.
Something like that. If the other cat has vanished into the Shadow Realm, they do respawn a cat every, like... forget how long. I think it's like every half an hour or something like that.
I don't know. I just make villagers have sex until I get more golems and cats. And then I'll let the villagers fall off the ledges and die because they're stupid and all they want to do is sit in the boat.
It's natural selection.
Yeah, they're really just there because all right, so villagers exist because they're willing to trade sticks for emeralds, and I will yeah, capitalism, baby.
Although mining for emeralds is very doable now.
It is. Yeah, they really upped the drop rate, I've noticed. But, still, again, when I could cut down one of these giant-ass spruce trees, turn it all into sticks, and get a couple of blocks of emerald out of it, there's still something a little broken there. I'm not complaining, no. Okay, that's your kitty.
Yeah, the ones with collars are tamed.
Meow.
That's gonna annoy the shit out of me for the rest of this playthrough till it eventually dies. And in fact, I can make them sit. But I'll do it when I'm back at my house so there's not just a cat running around. Where is that other cat?
Oh, he's probably off a ledge somewhere. Everything likes to come down to the ledges.
Oh my god, what is that? There's more of them. Where did the goat come from?
I am lost and intrigued. There's
At
more.
the
and
edge of your diving board.
There's more of them, and where did the goat come from?
Yes, down there.
Oh, that sentence could have been so much more exciting. The goat's been there. But yeah, they just they just like to hang out on the side of the mountain here, which is not lit up at all.
There's
which
a
is-
drown trying to get them.
Yeah. The drown, for whatever reason, can't seem to kill them when they're on the boat. It's just amazing. And they love it down there. Like, so if I want to stop that from happening, I have to make pathways all around this for these guys to navigate, because they just keep dropping down there for no good reason. And I think that those particular guys are the guys I was trading sticks to, because they should belong to the beds down in the Pirate Cove.
Oh yeah.
So first I have to
some
get
cats in there.
there's no, I bet you there's nobody and nothing in there right now. Everybody's out in the boat.
Well, can they get out themselves? Oh, of course they can. There's a door.
Oh no, they're
Hello?
in here.
I don't think they've fully figured out that there is a door.
The ones that I lured in from outside know there's a door. The ones that were born in here tend to just hang out in here.
Oh god, there's iron golems in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're just stuck in this hallway because Iron Golem... One's going south, one's going north, and they're just blocking each other. I love it. They're literally the dumbest things that exist. I'm surprised nobody's... Oh, right. I blocked off the waterfall so people would stop getting stuck in this hallway.
No cats, though.
No cats.
Wait, is that cat or is that my cat? That's my cat. And then my cat's stuck with the goddamn iron golems. But they'll teleport, so it's fine. Hello there.
Yeah, eventually I'll just make all the stuff I need down here and kind of cut these guys off from the outside world so I don't have to worry about them wandering off anymore. And then the other ones are just there to exist. They're too stupid to live. Did you ever find the book that you were looking for?
Which book was that? The Unbreaking book.
I think so, yeah.
I swapped it for a mending book, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say there's boxes with books just all over the place because I'm very messy. Sounds like Cody brought back Fight Milk. Naked Snake Edit. Yay, Cody. Oh, God. So Fight Milk is 2 raw eggs, milk, and alcohol of some kind.
That's just food poisoning.
Well, apparently that's what you've got to drink if you want to get a NASCAR car. Or 2 of them. Um,
I'm not entirely sure I want one
that was
or
a
have to drink any of that.
that was a concoction from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. In later iterations, they brought it back later in the show, and it contained actual crow, but it was supposed to be 2 crow eggs, milk, and vodka or some shit. It's fight milk. So randomly, somebody said, "Do fight milk," and he was charged if he hit $1,000 per stream, he'd drink fight milk. He wound up drinking fight milk every single stream, sometimes a double or a triple.
Honestly, probably worth it for that money though.
Yeah, $1,000 to drink a couple of raw eggs. That's I definitely.
Is that safe to do? I've never done that. Is that actually a thing you can do safely without dying? Well, obviously he's not dead, but like, is it not bad for you?
Yeah, so that's actually that's like 2 ingredients and some mixing away from eggnog.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you take milk, raw eggs, sugar, and nutmeg, and you just whip it together really good. I'm trying to remember. I think you have to separate the egg yolks. There's like a whole process to making it. But I've made it before, and yeah, it's really just sugar and nutmeg away from eggnog. Because I think you can do kind of a cooked eggnog, but not really. And also, your eggs and our eggs, I believe, are completely different in that you guys don't wash them and we do.
Wash them at what point?
When chickens lay eggs, there's actually a special layer of stuff on the egg that keeps them from getting infected with stuff. In America, they wash the eggs before sending them out for sale, which gets rid of the protective stuff, but also we have to refrigerate our eggs. I believe in the UK, they don't wash that shit off.
Yeah, we don't refrigerate our eggs.
Yeah. So ours are more susceptible to making you sick if they're not refrigerated, but otherwise they should be fine. Whereas yours don't need to be refrigerated, and I think they also won't make you sick if you drink them raw. Because
I think if you in any way do anything with the eggshells and don't wash your hands, you're in trouble though.
Yeah, I've never dealt with unwashed eggs, I don't think. Skytex probably knows something. He's a farmer. He's always got shitload of eggs. But he's also streaming over on his channel right now. In America, we wash eggs to get rid of salmonella, which is why we refrigerate eggs. In Europe, they don't do that. But this,
yeah, we just have to deal with our salmonella.
Like a man, salmonella and haggis sounds like lunch.
You would get E. coli from haggis, I'm pretty sure, not salmonella.
I've never.
Haggis is just meat. It's just a sausage made of sheep. That's all it is.
Have you had it?
I had haggis.
Well, I don't know if it's just a meme that, like, you know.
Jefferson, I can confirm I have eaten haggis at least 100 times in my life.
Oh my
It is
God.
a sausage made out of sheep. It is sheep sausage. That's all it is.
Yeah, but it's like the bad parts of the sheep.
It's not. It's literally just like mince.
Also,
Historically, it was obviously just how the same way sausages were, but it's literally now it's just. I don't want to say lamb because that's a separate thing. It's just sheep. It's mutton.
I don't think we eat sheep. We don't eat mutton.
What?
Yeah, we
It's
don't.
just meat.
No, you can't go down to the grocery store and buy mutton. I'm fairly
No?
sure.
Well, I don't think we would either, but other than in haggis, but haggis is mostly like spices and oats, and then minced. I think it's sheep. I don't quote me on that. I think it's sheep.
I believe
Because it
it's
doesn't
sheep.
taste like beef or pork. So and it's black. That's the weird part.
Okay, yeah. Mutton is great, but we don't eat it here. Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't.
I assure you, Jefferson, the hygiene standards of the United Kingdom are actually good enough to confirm that we would not be eating the original haggis recipe. That would kill you, probably. That would probably kill a modern human.
Oh, God knows what happens in other countries. I've seen some weird foods.
Yeah, originally it was made out of like, what was it, like sheep's stomach, and you just took all the bits of the sheep or whatever that you didn't eat. And
Yeah,
you
the
ate them.
offal. Yeah, you
I
chopped
don't
up
think
the
we do that
offal and
anymore.
you boiled it inside a sheep's stomach, I believe.
Stuff like that. Now we make like premium grade haggis that just it's health. Well, it's not healthy, but it's safe.
Why even call it
And-
haggis at that point? Why take?
Because it's what it is. Like, think about what a sausage is, right? And now imagine what a sausage probably was like 1,000 years ago. It was probably awful. Not awful, but awful.
Oh well, a sausage today is pretty awful too.
Yeah. But probably a lot worse.
It's like ground up bones and shit.
Yeah.
They'll put. You can hide anything in a sausage. That's a quote.
If you're brave enough.
In the 90s, we used to be able to get
You know what
rabbit.
thing I don't understand about Americans? What's your issue with blood pudding, as you call it? We call it black pudding. Probably because we don't want to think we're eating blood, because I'm pretty sure it's not blood.
It's the blood thing.
Just because it's called blood pudding.
Well, blood pudding that has like religious connotations. Also, if you eat blood, you're basically a devil worshiper.
Good to know, good to know.
Yeah, it's.
I've had it. It tastes like ground black pepper, because that's all that's fucking in it, to be honest.
Yeah, we're not a people that are low on sources of iron, so we don't typically ingest anything made out of blood.
I don't think black pudding. Oh, sorry, blood pudding, as you call it. I don't know why we call it black pudding. It is black.
I'm
Probably
pretty
just because
sure
people
it
are
is.
like, ew, blood.
I'm pretty sure it is made out of
Google it.
some congealed blood.
I'll have a look.
I mean, if it's not got blood in it, that's
Oh,
terrible
yes,
marketing.
It's blood sausage.
Blood sausage.
It's made from pork or beef blood or pork fat. Ugh. Yeah, this is what I've eaten these. So it is blood.
Yeah,
You are
beef blood is an amazing source of nutrition for like tribes and stuff. Like they'll have a goat and they'll just bleed the goat and then they'll cook the blood instead of killing the goat.
Or if you're in the UK, it's just part of your breakfast.
Or it's just part of your breakfast.
Yeah. I don't know if the Americans know this dish. It's called the full English breakfast. And it's sausages, blood pudding, as you call it, and then it's square sausages, don't ask, and bacon and eggs, and
That
sometimes
cat.
beans.
That cat's so fucking loud.
He is vibing right now. Oi.
Oh! You dick. That cat was so happy just a second ago. Okay, so the full English breakfast was what? What did you say? Blood pudding or?
Well, it's basically all just sausages now that I think about it, but it's pork sausages, and then which is just normal sausages, don't know why I clarified. Square sausage, which is just sausages that are square. Blood pudding, we call it black pudding, obviously. And then bacon. And then the other ingredients are sort of like semi-optional, where you have egg, baked beans. Some people like to have like onions and mushrooms and tomatoes with it.
That
And you
sounds
just
way,
eat that.
that sounds way too complicated. Just eat a pound of bacon in the morning. That's that.
Well,
it's all
it's
pig.
not very complicated because they sell them in packages of just that. So like you can go to a shop and buy a full English breakfast in a tray thing that's like wrapped in cling film, and then you cook it.
I don't know.
and
That
then
sounds vaguely horrifying. It also sounds almost
does.
exactly like what Luke Skywalker was eating when Yoda poked him with the stick.
No, it tastes better than what I imagined that tasted like. But yeah, that's the full English. Oh, and you have to have tea with that. You have
Oh,
to have tea with that.
Of course. What kind of tea, though?
Well, there's a type of tea that English people call like builder tea, which is just like you get a tea bag, you get milk, and you make tea. That's all it is.
All right.
But not like anything special, like green tea.
Oh, what's his name? The Spiffing Brit? Yeah, he's always going on about Yorkshire tea.
Yeah, Yorkshire tea is like basically builder tea. It's just standard sort of British tea that we drink. It's called builder's tea because it's like cheap and builders can afford it. I don't know why.
Just like we have a sandwich called a po' boy because it's for po' boys. For poor.
It's a po' boy. Oh, right.
Yeah, po' boy.
They have full English takeaways, like from yeah, they do. You can just go to somewhere and order a full English breakfast, and sometimes it'll come with like toast. It is fucking hell on your arteries, let me tell you. The full English breakfast, that is not a healthy thing to eat.
I'm actually warming up to it. We had something in Burger King in, I want to say, the 2000s called the Meat Normus.
God.
It sounds like a full
Most
English
American thing I've
breakfast
ever heard.
on a bun. I want to
think
say it
we
was
do
basically
similar things, but
yeah, it was basically I want to say it was something like an English muffin with 4 different kinds of pork products. It was like it was like sausage and then square sausage and then bacon and then it was like several different kinds of pork products.
that sounds pretty much like a very strange vertical English breakfast on a bun.
Yeah. The Meat
Typically,
Normus.
you're supposed to have it on like a plate, though.
I want to say the Meat
not
Normus
in a
was
bun.
only around for like maybe a couple of months. They probably got rid of it because they were afraid of lawsuits. Because
It would probably be too plain for American palates, if I had to honestly say. Like, the full English breakfast isn't like any interesting meats. It's literally just like fucking cheap ass meat that you cook on a grill. You overcook it actually, and then you just eat it.
Oh, I hate.
Like, you know what British food's like. I don't have to explain that to you. Like, the stereotype that British people literally just eat cardboard is very true.
Yeah, like the stereotype is that they just boil everything and that's good enough.
I would say nowadays we grill everything. That's the only change.
Just missing a tin of Heinz beans. I don't get beans on
Yes.
toast. I don't understand beans on toast.
It's good if you combine it with cheese. It's amazing.
Though I really, God, I kind of want to try to get you to like if you've got a kitchen available to try to make the tuna gravy on toast recipe that I've got.
It would be too complicated for me.
Too complicated.
You know what I had to do to get my qualifications to get an A level in cooking in high school? I had to make soup. That's what they gave me an A level for. I made soup. British cooking is not advanced.
Like, soup sounds like you boil bones and you layer in vegetables and stuff. Here, you're frying. You're literally just frying flour in butter to make a thickening agent, and then you're dumping milk into it until it boils, and then you're dumping tuna into it and peas.
I don't think I want to eat that.
It's actually quite tasty. It's actually quite tasty.
Well,
I've got
you were
some,
saying about beans on toast.
yeah,
It's just beans and toast, bro.
yeah. It doesn't.
I'm
sound...
concerned about the gravy and all of this tuna gravy toast. Gravy sounds horrible, like
there's
American gravy.
Yeah, there's no real like gravy. The gravy is a flour-based white gravy made from the milk.
Listen, Jefferson, we have 2 gravies in Britain. We have beef and chicken gravy. What the fuck is a white gravy?
White gravy's delicious. It's usually what you make with like breakfast.
Oh, that cat is loud.
That cat is super fucking loud.
He's a sleepy boy.
Yeah, tuna gravy on biscuits. There we go. Jing knows. He's heard of it before. what was I trying to think of a second ago?
You were talking about white gravy.
Right. Biscuits and gravy. That's like a very typical American breakfast food. Yeah, Eli
It's a
Clark.
breakfast food.
Yeah, biscuits and gravy. It's white sausage gravy just slapped on top of a biscuit. And a biscuit.
A biscuit being your weird biscuit thing, yes.
Yeah, yeah. A bit. I was going to say to clarify, that's an American biscuit, which is just like a basically
A bun
white doughy thingy.
I believe we call those rolls.
It's not quite a roll.
Not quite a roll? Okay.
Yeah, a biscuit is very different from like a bread roll. Biscuits are not necessarily bread. It's almost like a clump of flour. Kind of like chicken dumplings if the dumplings were much drier.
And there was no chicken involved.
And there was no chicken involved.
It's just dough. It's dough. That's what it sounds like to me.
It's basically dough.
It's
yeah.
cookie dough without the interesting part.
Yeah, it's just like baked dough. American biscuits are very bland. Not there's like little flavors, just substance. And then
Sounds
you
amazing.
But
by
you
my
put
British
the
palate.
you put the sausage gravy on top, and it's just
Sausage and gravy.
Biscuits are denser than bread, usually layered.
Interesting.
You get country gravy if you cook the flour first. Yeah, I think that's a lot of American South cooking.
Anyway, I'm telling you, man, if you put toast on a plate, right, and then put beans on the plate, and then put cheese on the beans, it's good. Okay, it's not fancy. We're not the fucking French who spent thousands of years telling you we're not the French. This is our. This is why. The French want to eat frog's legs. What the fuck is wrong with? When your arch nemesis is fucking pretentious about food, you would be like us too.
I absolutely don't understand it, but the French British argument I'm fascinated. I love it. The only thing I find more fascinating than the fact that the French and the British hate each other is that the only people that the British hate more than the French are whatever the neighboring town is.
Yes. In fact, I shouldn't really be talking badly about the French because historically the Scottish have allied with the French because we both hate the English.
Yeah, well, I mean, historically, the Americans and the Australians have been good friends, but, you know, fuck those koala fuckers.
Koala fuckers. Of all the animals, you pick koalas.
It's a very Australian thing. You don't get koalas anywhere else. I mean, I could say
Beans
kangaroo
and cheese
fuckers,
is
but
what most English eat for breakfast. They don't eat it every day. They wouldn't live past 30 if they did that. It's I don't want to call it a treat because it's toast, beans, and cheese, but it's like an uncommon like, oh, I'm gonna have that today. That'll be nice. That'll be warm, unlike the fucking pastes we eat normally in Britain.
Oh, Gene, you're Irish? I was not aware. I'm sorry. I hear there's a cure for that.
Yep. I hate the Irish, but if there's one thing I can agree with the Irish, it's that the English are cunts. I'm allowed to call the English that. I can't stop it.
Oh god, Braveheart's not a movie that aged terribly well, but
Braveheart was never well. None of it was well.
no, but there's still the one character. Let's see, Braveheart's Scottish, so it was the Irish
where
character.
There was no bridge. They had a fucking battle at a bridge, and there was no bridge.
Oh god, it sounds
the Battle of Stirling Bridge, and there was no bridge.
Actually, this sounds like it's a topic we need to get into deeper at some point because I'm American. It's just freedom, Mel Gibson and bullshit. Like we don't know anything. Like the fact that Mel Gibson's
I'm
character
sure you
was
guys loved
also
that scene, actually.
yeah. Well,
That scene was written for American audiences. All the Scottish people were like, what the fuck are they talking about?
apparently, Braveheart was not William Wallace. It was actually the Bruce.
Yes.
Yes, the entire premise of the movie. We got the guy's fucking name wrong.
I can't remember. Was Bruce, Robert the Bruce, was he in Braveheart? I can't remember.
Yes, he was. He was
Did they not
depicted.
portray him as a bad guy?
They depicted him as a
The man who
bad
got
guy.
us our independence was painted as a bad guy in
Yes,
the film
he
Braveheart.
was painted as a bad guy, and then he picked up the football. And he turned and became a good guy after William Wallace died.
He was just always the good guy.
Yeah.
William Wallace was just a fucking dude.
Oh my god, I feel like we need to watch Braveheart, and I need like this commentary as we're watching the movie.
They're wearing kilts before kilts exist.
No, what? Wait, kilts aren't. You just
I'm gonna
blew
tell
my
you two things.
fucking mind.
I'm gonna tell you two things. Braveheart is set before the invention of kilts, and kilts were an English invention.
Kilts didn't always exist. I assumed kilts have been around since the beginning
So
of
basically,
fucking time.
tartan did exist, and we wore tartan. But the kilt is an English invention that didn't exist during the time of Braveheart.
Yeah, we are at some point we got to schedule it. We got to I feel like that would be fun to watch various movies and TVs and TV shows and like get other perspectives, especially things that are
You want to know what Scotland's really like? Watch Train Spotting. That's the most accurate representation of Scotland.
God, just Train Spotting so depressing. I didn't even make
Yes.
it. I didn't even make it to the dead baby.
The horrifying part about that film is it's all extremely believable.
Yeah, the movies I wound up watching were like Snatch and Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels. Those were excellent British movies. Trying to think what else I've seen from like that. I tend towards Simon Pegg stuff a lot. Anything Simon Pegg I've probably seen, unless it's an American Simon Pegg movies. Those are absolute garbage. And
There's
then
American Simon Pegg movies.
yes, there's at least
We've never
one
seen
of them.
them.
There's at least one of them, and it's fucking garbage.
Simon Pegg, that's the guy that was in like Hot Fuzz and
Yes.
What the fuck is that one called? Shaun of the Dead.
Shaun
I
of
always
the
forget
Dead.
that one's name.
Both just absolutely amazing movies.
And Paul. I remember
Paul.
Paul.
Paul was kind of. That was an American movie for sure. That was.
I honestly thought The
lackluster.
Villager opened that chested. I was horrified.
That would have been amazing. Oh my god, they're learning.
I was like, this is the first step to revolution. I need to get out of here.
Oh. Golem's in the pen.
Of course he is.
I just saw something go flying over that way and die. Like, oh. Yeah,
The cat is just skating off all the villagers.
oh my god, that thing's so loud. Where the hell is that cat?
It's on the bed beneath your ear.
Dude, it's so loud.
My cat has asthma.
I can hear this cat for miles. American Godzilla was a uniquely horrifying. Like,
Oh,
no.
this guy's trying to connect to the radio. What is this? Get off the bed, please.
You tamed it. It's your problem now.
I didn't think he was going to, like, he's just taking one continuous in-breath. That doesn't make sense. Are you just sitting on the chest now? Alright. You have fun there. If I could stay awake, though. Oh, it is a cat. Is it? I don't think that's a cat. That is a generator.
Have you seen the American IT Crowd?
There's a what?
It doesn't exist. There was one pilot episode.
Good.
It's got Richard Ayoade in it and nobody else from the original cast. You know, it's missing the Scottish guy that carries the whole fucking show on his shoulders. I mean,
I'm sorry, the what?
the main character, the like Richard Ayoade is a straight man, but I thought he was Scottish. The main character of IT Crowd.
You're telling me you thought a man named Chris O'Dowd was Scottish?
Is he Irish?
He's very Irish.
I don't know. We don't know. Oh my god, I don't even know his name. He's just a guy. Anyways, okay, so the Irish guy who carries the whole show on, yeah, they swapped him out for some American actor who,
Of course, to make
Has-
him, what's the word I'm looking for, palatable for your audience.
the beautiful thing was
Because clearly you guys couldn't tell a difference between
they
the
used
accents, so
they
it would have
used the
confused you.
exact same script too.
Oh, that doesn't work for... You can't do that. You have to cater to American tastes.
Yeah,
If you're going to make an American port of a television show. They did that well with The Office. The Office UK and The Office US are two different shows completely.
I just love the fact that they paid Richard Ayoade to sit there and repeat the exact same fucking lines in the exact same room with a whole different cast. It's just like, and he's
America does that a lot. I don't know why you guys just love to take British sitcoms and try and Americanize them, and it always goes terribly. It's awful. The only time it's ever went well was The Office. And I would say the American Office outshines the British Office.
I want to say there have been one or two times I think where they've taken British shows and then actually made them decent. Like actually made a decent version of it, but it rarely works out that way.
The humor just doesn't translate very well.
There's only
British
one.
people are so fucking sarcastic compared to Americans. They just don't get it.
There's only one English accent, one Irish accent, one Scottish accent. That's what we believe.
There's about 8 Scottish accents.
To be fair,
that's how wrong they are.
uh,
And that's simplifying. I'm saying that as well.
what the hell's the name of the talk show host? Craig Ferguson. Pre-built does sound kind of like Craig Ferguson.
Who's Craig Ferguson? Why have I not heard of him?
Late night show host. It's really funny when the lead singer of Garbage was on the show, because they're both from like basically the same spot in Scotland, and they're both huge American stars now, and they're talking, and they just kind of rolled back into the Scottish stuff, and they thought it was hysterical.
Well, I'm slightly offended you compared me to a Glaswegian, but I'll let it slide. He's at least Scottish.
He's at least at least he's not Irish.
Yeah, he's from the West Coast. They have a very different accent from me. But Americans won't fucking know what am I saying.
Oh,
In the same way that I can barely tell a Canadian apart from like a New Yorker.
oh wow, that is
Nah, I'm
totally.
kidding,
I was going to say
I'm kidding.
what?
Although I would say, like, a lot of British people probably couldn't tell the difference between sort of like the generic American accent and the generic Canadian accent. And I would also say a lot of British people probably couldn't tell the difference between Boston and New York. And Chicago. They're all the same to most British people, I think.
See, Boston and New York, I think you could almost get confused, but Chicago, like,
Yeah.
hey, what's up,
'Cause
Rod?
our main exposure to like Chicago as a concept is just like mafia shit. So it's all just like shitty Italian accents.
It's the Blues Brothers. It's just the Blues Brothers. That entire movie was shot in Chicago. Every time I wind up going there, my mom points out, "Hey, that's the building from the Blues Brothers." Like, okay, yeah, I get it. It's boring. Rod is here for the peen. Rod, baby, when you going live again? We were just making fun of you the other day, saying, actually, you were in stream. Of course you know.
Those villagers are upset with that cat. Please keep an eye on it. They're going to eat it.
They're going to eat the cat?
I think they're going to eat the cat.
I want to see that.
Come with me, cat. These people are bad people.
I would love to see that. But then again, I did watch one of my townspeople in the other game eat her husband. Also, she was a pacifist and she just went on a murdering spree, which I thought was amazing.
Oh, they're gonna start breeding. I'm getting out of here. Ugh.
Are there enough beds anymore? I don't.
They're sharing food. Stop watching golems. It's creepy. You know what? I like.
Yep, they're fizzling
Bunny's
out.
idea. It's a cat cult. It's a cat cult.
Can you tame a bunny though?
I don't think you need to tame them. They're passive. You just put a lead on them. A fucking cat, man.
That cat, I love it. It's so loud and annoying, and it's yours.
It's to come with me.
I don't know. I find the dogs relatively annoying. I don't mind the purring. Also, where's the terrifying monster noises? Are we not getting terrifying monsters dropping anymore?
We might be too close.
No, it's 20. It's built 20 blocks up, specifically for to be out of generation or in generation range. Yeah, it like this particular design is meant very specifically to just hang out and let everything fall and die.
Hey Jefferson, are you playing with some kind of mod that adds like generators or something? Because there's this weird buzzing sound in the background that sounds like a generator.
Yeah, it's a weird,
I don't know.
weird engine-like sound. My cats I used to have purring cats. I don't think my cats now purr.
I don't think any cat can purr for about 10 minutes straight.
Oh, I've had some that I've had some cats that just all they want to do is be around me. They just want to lay their head down on some part of my body and be happy, and then they'll just sit there and purr fucking loudly. I've had those cats before. I just don't currently have what I'd say like super happy cats. I think one
Cat
of
disappeared.
them. Oh no!
He's vanished into the shadow realm. Probably for the best for now, anyway.
I think I've got one lap cat. I hear a cat. Oh, here's your cat. It's up here. I think he's a lap kitty and he'll sit there and purr, but I don't sit in the couch where he would do that. Oh, the cat is an emerald smuggler, according to Jing, King of Bunnies. And he is a king. He would know. I assume. Do kings know a lot about emerald smuggling? We don't use a king here.
Yeah, I'm the emperor. Well, we don't have kings here. No, wait, what am I? Where have you still got that note I left you? What's my official title?
It is in one of those boxes upstairs. I want to say.
What did I call myself? With highest regards from the Grand Imperator of the Is Pre-Built Imperial Grand Navy, Lord High Commander of the Imperial Is Pre-Built Armed Forces, and the Emperor of the Is Pre-Built Empire Is Pre-Built. That was my title.
Good God.
The entire title.
Good God, you've got time on your hands. All right. It is well past time to end the stream. Like I said, tomorrow, near Automata. And of course, we're just going to keep playing Minecraft in the background. Stuff is hopefully going to look better.
Listen, Devin might think he's the Emperor, but he has no jurisdiction out here.
Yeah, does Devin have flags? Because I've got flags. Look at this. I've got a... Yeah, look here.
The answer to that, bunnies, is not very fucking far. And it's probably not going to happen. I don't know if we could even discuss that. It's not American politics, so probably nobody cares.
How far along are the Scots on second independence referendum? What? The fuck?
Did you even know about the first one?
No, is that like second breakfast? Or is that like second Brexit?
No, it's Scottish Brexit from the UK. But all signs point towards the Scottish people not wanting that.
Oh, just like the British.
Yeah.
Because if they
in
wanted
2014, we had a referendum saying, do you want to be part of England? do you want to be part of the United Kingdom? And everyone was like, yes, we would like to still be part of the United Kingdom. Please leave us alone. It was like 50. It was like 56-44 though.
That's amazing. Like with the Brit, all I know about the British is they voted for Brexit. Brexit's supposed to happen, and they're just like, nah,
Brexit has
nah.
happened. We have officially Brexited. We are out.
They have
Nothing
officially
changed
Brexit.
at
I was
all.
going to say nothing changed.
Nothing changed at all.
No,
I think I would need a new few like set of papers when I go like abroad, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yes, the Scots unanimously voted to stay in the EU, but our vote didn't count against the Englishes. So
You can't exactly pick up and fucking move the whole island, can you? I mean, what? England and Wales. What even is Wales? Like,
Wales is you know how England has like that little foot that comes out towards you guys, and then there's like the stomach. That little stomach bit is Wales.
I think that's where Princess Diana was from.
I don't even know if that's true or if she was just the Princess of Wales. You don't have to be from
God,
Wales to
that's
be the
right.
Princess of Wales. Because the Prince of Wales currently is from London, so...
Isn't yeah, that's right. Isn't Queen Elizabeth like Queen of the Scots or some shit?
On a technicality, she is Queen of the entire British Commonwealth. So that means she's the Queen of Canada, New Zealand, Australia. She's the Queen of all that.
Yeah, but I thought she had like the official title of Queen of the Scots or something.
I think she does, but she doesn't go by that title. She's the Queen of England, but she's also the Queen of Scotland. But like the Queen of England's her main job.
Like, I think has she even been there? Like, I feel like you should have to have been a place before you can be their monarch.
Oh no, she has a palace called Holyrood. Her husband was the Duke of Edinburgh. It does make sense.
Oh, okay.
But he's dead, so...
Oh, right. That. In America, we know him as that old racist dude that wanted to know about the color of the baby.
Yes. He was very racist, but he was also 99 when he died.
Yeah. He's also British, and they don't always tend to... oh, hey, this is a nice country. We're going to conquer it now. We're going to starve your people too. They weren't always historically the
I don't even think he was
nicest.
British. I think he was just full on Scottish. He was. We can say quite confidently he was the worst Scot though.
Oh
Probably.
God. Yeah.
Too
Oh,
soon? I don't know. I don't care. I'm not a royalist.
I am canceled in the UK. Like.
Yeah, if you basically don't bow before the Queen, you're cancelled in this country.
My name is Jefferson. I'm a descendant of the original Jefferson who told the Queen, King George,
If you're
to
ever
go
in
fuck
the UK,
himself.
just go by Jeff. Just go by Jeff.
No, I'm proud and I'm stupid. I'm American, damn it. You're like, kneel before the Queen. I think not. Also, the birthplace of your pirate accent.
The pirate accent. Apparently, the pirate accent, which is again a massive generalization,
Also fake.
has its origins in Scotland, but like that's nonsensical. It's just whatever accent was in those places at that time. That's all the pirate accent is. We just remember it because of pirates.
Well, I'm pretty sure the pirate accent is whatever they made up for movies, which just stuck.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Hoity-matey.
Probably, yeah, actually. Probably. I imagine it's probably based off of some old English and Scottish accents.
Go to France
the
instead,
middle.
the oldest and best ally of America, because we both hated the English.
I think you will actually find, bunnies, that Scotland and France are the oldest alliance because our alliance is literally called the Old Alliance. That's what it's called. So I think you'll find we like the French more. Thank you.
Also, I love the mythology that Americans were actually united when it came to separating. No, not at all. In fact, Benjamin Franklin's own son stuck with the English, and they pretty much never spoke again.
It does not surprise me. I imagine it was a very similar situation to the Scottish independence referendum, probably about 55 to 45.
Yeah.
Just in favor of independence in that case.
Yeah.
And for anyone who was wondering about the second independence referendum, probably not going to happen. I doubt it. Nicola Sturgeon can, for all of you Americans, by the way, that don't know who Nicola Sturgeon is, she's like our mini prime minister. Anyway, she said that there will be another referendum, but she's talking out of her arse, because, I mean,
all I really care about is the legalization of weed.
it's
So-
not legal here. You know what is legal here, though? You can go to clinics to inject heroin.
That sounds delightful. Yeah, train spotting.
It's so you can
really
use
just
sterile
is.
needles.
Yeah,
The
train spotting
was not
just
wrong.
dead accurate. Well, that's actually train spot. There's a horrible heroin epidemic where I live right now. The last store I worked at was it was just covered up in junkies. I would
The
sometimes
appropriate term, actually.
2 to 3
Someone who
times a
uses
day.
heroin is a junkie.
Yeah. 2 to 3 times a day, I would wind up calling. Well, it was 911, but the fire department for some reason were in charge of picking up passed out drunkies from our bathrooms and off our property.
Yeah, because the fucking ambulance service was busy.
Yeah,
So
it's
they got the firemen to go out and get them.
it's really weird how they've got all this stuff set up. For some reason, that's just the fireman's job now. Is to pick up
That's
all the
probably for
drunk
the
people.
best. The police have other shit to do. How
Oh
often
well,
does a
the
house burn
police will
down?
just pull their gun.
Yeah.
How often
Armed police.
How often do Scots have to board themselves up and flat with tin beans to kick their heroin habit?
Never, because that wouldn't work. You'd probably die if you tried to do that if you were addicted to heroin.
So you can't just inject beans directly into your arm to
No,
kick
I didn't
heroin.
mean like that. I meant if you tried to go like cold turkey on heroin, I think it
Oh,
would just
yep,
kill you.
yep. We've gone full circle. We've gone full circle.
Yes.
Ewan McGregor was Obi-Wan Kenobi in the worst Star Wars movies made until the actual worst Star Wars movies were made.
I love Revenge of the Sith, and no one can change my mind.
Yet, Revenge is... Oh my god, I'm trying to remember which one...
It's the one with the duel on Mustafar and Anakin gets burned and
Oh my god, no. It's so bad.
it was the best out of the three by a considerable margin.
I'm trying to think which one did the current meme come from?
That's Attack of the Clones.
That's Attack of the Clones. For the better, right? For the better, right?
Yeah, that's Attack of the Clones, or as I call it, skip half the film because it's that meme. It's just that meme for half the film.
Yeah, but at least it's not. I'm going to do a barrel roll. That's a good trick.
That's Phantom Menace.
You know, like the fact that you know this off the top of your head scares me.
I was brought up watching the prequels. Of course, I know them all.
No, the high ground would have been the last of those movies.
Yes, that was Revenge of the Sith. I grew up watching the prequels. I know them back to front.
I love the fan theory that Obi-Wan was playing the long game because the high ground has never mattered. Obi-Wan literally was hanging off a ledge and killed Darth Maul, who had the high ground.
Oh, I 100% agree. He was just I think he was just fucking with Anakin, just to make him do something stupid.
Yeah, oh, I've got the high ground. But Star Trek Insurrection, that was a bad movie. The Star Trek movies are all terrible, except for there are 3 good Star Trek movies, really. Star Trek 2, 3, and 4. Original Star Trek. All the Next Generation movies are hot garbage. That's just a bunch of people that did not respect the franchise or characters at all. Give me a reason to cut you up, Anakin. He didn't have a reason. Anakin was a child murderer at that point. I love that he got a Force Ghost redemption arc. Oh, I guess you didn't kill your son, so I guess it's okay that you murdered all those children.
Like all those children.
All
like, fucking
of the
so
children.
many of them.
So many children.
But did the clones get a Force Ghost? No.
No.
They didn't get a Force Ghost. Or any Force Ghosts.
Say what you will about Disney and Star Wars, at least Loki is fucking amazing. Is it
Yes.
Wednesday yet? No, it's not Wednesday yet.
It's Tuesday. Here. I don't know about there. I don't fucking know what day you're on. Fucking weirdos.
We're on Tuesday in about an hour. Hour and a half.
Tuesday started 3 hours and 48 minutes ago for me.
That's okay. Rose is always like 12 hours ahead of us all. Because Australia is in a very odd location.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it's odd. It's a location on the planet.
Nah, it's odd. Have you seen the animals that live there?
Oh, I have. They're amazing. Have you heard about the kookaburra?
No, I meant the Australians.
Yeah, kookaburra will throw its... Oh, the Australians. Okay, the humans.
Yes, they're animals. Haha. I can say that because Australians are just Scottish people that got caught. Okay, that's
No.
my quote for everybody in the chat. Australians are just Scottish people that got caught.
Lucy Lawless is from Australia, and she's a goddess. All right? Don't you dare disrespect Xena, warrior princess. I think she's from
Okay, but
New Zealand.
She's still,
but we don't-
She's still descended from a Scottish person who got caught. English people didn't go to Australia. No, they went to prison.
So, wait, the myth that Australia was founded by English prisoners is wrong. All those English prisoners were actually Scottish?
And I don't know. I know the first Australian Prime Minister was Scottish, though.
Oh,
And I know the town was the town they found not called New South Wales. That tells me they're probably Welsh.
oh, I would not know. Because that's geography, and Americans don't do that.
I can tell you that the first Australian Prime Minister was a Scottish man named John MacDonald, which is the most Scottish name available.
Did John MacDonald have a farm? Because we have a song about that.
What is he called? John MacDonald.
Old MacDonald had a
Oh,
farm.
right, yeah. I was confused. I briefly thought Americans were singing that song,
Well,
calling him John MacDonald.
we don't know that his name isn't John. We just know his last name is MacDonald.
Statistically
And he had a
speaking, his
farm.
name John.
And on that farm, he had some blank. But yeah, the Kirk when
What
Kirk
one
screams
comes
con,
first?
it is
We say
amazing.
Pigs.
You
We
what?
say pigs come first.
Pigs come first.
On Old MacDonald's farm, the first one you say is pigs.
Oh, I thought we just said any random animal that came to mind.
I feel like we say pigs. Nova Scotia and New Canada.
So the
Yes, Nova Scotia means New Scotland in Latin. I assume it was founded by Scottish people.
and on that
I
farm he
wouldn't-
had some heroin. You can't
probably.
grow heroin.
It's called opium.
You have to grow opium
Yes.
and then refine
And
it.
his farm was in China.
And that's politics. This is why we don't talk about
Yes.
politics.
No, that was history. That was
Oh,
history.
that's history.
The opium wars.
History, geography. Oh my god. Oh wow. I'm just remembering all of a sudden playing BioShock Infinite and the wars that were depicted in that game in America were just
What one's Infinite? The one with all the racist people in the sky.
oh god yes.
Yeah, right.
Oh god yes. I played that. I want to say I played that last 4th of July.
Can I just say, as a British person who's like who was not exposed to American like racism at the time of playing Infinite, that was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
What the fuck are
Americans-
these people saying?
What's amazing is that incredibly racist banner that you see in the game actually made it into our local elections and politics.
Oh my fucking god!
A certain fairly orange candidate, in fact, or no, I think that was before him. It was what they called the Tea Party, which is what turned into his party. But yeah, the Tea Party was posting that. They 100% unironically loved that poster. I was like, oh my
Just
god.
like to say that the English don't actually really hate the Scots. It's a very one-sided hatred. most English do not care that we exist.
Yeah, my arch nemesis.
That's
Who are
pretty much
you?
what it's like. They don't really care. Like, the average English person does not give a fuck about Scotland at all, whereas the average Scottish person's like,
Oh god.
bloody English.
The poster, let me see if I can't find it.
Google
yeah,
the
what was-
poster.
I just forgot to remember the name of the game I was just talking about.
I wouldn't put it on the stream.
Oh please, people type in the N word while I'm playing frickin' Jackbox. This isn't going to get me in trouble. There we go, racist poster. That got it.
The English don't think they have an accent, so, like, they're like Americans in that regard. What do you mean I have an accent? I speak normally.
Actually,
Phenomenon unique to Americans and English people. They just think that they speak normally and that they
Alright.
don't have an accent.
so this is the poster in the game. For God and country, it is our holy duty to guard against the foreign hordes. And let's get some zoom in here. So we've got definitely an Irish dude. We got a Chinese guy. This guy looks like he might be African. This guy looks like he might be some kind
One
of
of them wearing a sombrero.
Persian. Yeah. Here's the sombrero. Here's the Mexican. Here's the Native American, because we have to guard our borders against the people who were born here. This is definitely a terribly depicted Jew. Just horrible. I want to say this guy's Chinese. I'm not even sure what.
Probably treading bad ground trying to attribute real people to stereotypes in a racist poster. It probably just isn't a good idea to try.
Yeah, but this poster got posted around as actual political propaganda in our country.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Is the man in the middle there meant to be Mr. Washington?
Yeah, that's George Washington. In that game,
Yeah.
they worshipped the founding fathers. So you've got Benjamin Franklin, George Washington, and Thomas Jefferson, all very idolized. Washington, I think, has the sword. Jefferson has the scrolls of knowledge. Benjamin Franklin has the prostitutes, I think. I forget.
Yeah, that sounds about right from what
yeah.
I've heard about him.
Yeah. I
He
forgot.
has the prostitutes.
Oh, right. I think he had the key. That's right. Yeah, the lightning, the key, and all that. That would definitely work with him. But yeah, they're just like super overly fictionalized versions of the founding father, turned into like just idols and propaganda.
Bunnies, you're saying it doesn't sound like your founding fathers, but that's all I can say about it. It's American politics. I can't use any words. If you use words, you get killed.
In the meantime, English people are pissed off that the English football teams are taking a knee to protest racism. I don't know about the English, but the Turkish prime minister was incredibly pissed off about that. The same English people who are shouting
Yeah, the
racist.
same thing was happening in England. I'm not sure if it was in Scotland, but I remember it definitely being in England. That whole taking a knee thing. I remember that was also a thing in America like ages ago, and
Yeah, well,
Britain probably got that.
taking a knee was Colin Kaepernick saying, "Hey, maybe it was a bad thing that this officer totally killed this guy, and we've got a videotape, and nothing
Funny,
happened
if that's what
to
you meant,
him."
then why did you say it? That's so confusing. Okay. Anyway, what were you saying, Jefferson?
But yeah, no, it was to process the fact that the police were allowed to just murder a guy and nothing was being done about it. And then he caught all kinds of shit about that. And then that guy finally got found guilty, like, of the most obvious murder in the world. And it was, oh my
There's
God.
clips of it
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yes. It's like, yeah, this guy's not resisting.
Oh, I love American justice because I don't know how it works.
It doesn't. It does not at all.
I suppose that is the key. It doesn't work.
It's not necessarily racist because, like, O.J. Simpson got away with literal murder. Also,
It's just highly incompetent.
Bill Cosby was able to rape women for years and years and years and have it hid. So, I mean, there's definitely
It's probably
racism.
classist. Will we say
But, yeah.
classist? It's classist, everybody.
Yeah, it's all about
And
the
that's
money.
why I'm starting my first Marxist revolution today.
Well,
I'm bored.
The best thing about communism is being in charge because you don't want to be the other guys.
You don't want to appear in some Soviet cannibal camp. Look that shit up. Shit's fucked.
It's kind of the old I want to say it was the Roman idea of everybody's equal, but I am the first to sit. Like, we're all equal, but I'm more equal. Like, no.
Is this a weird fact for you, Jefferson? I want to give you a weird fact. The British Constitution isn't written down.
That is weird.
Is that weird to you?
Does it predate writing? Is some Celtic and is it like
I don't know. We just never
carved
wrote it
into
down like
stone?
you guys did. We just sort of have a constitution that we just go, that's fucked.
I imagine somebody wrote it down at some point.
Oh, someone's tried to, but I don't think officially we have like a thing that all the founding fathers or whatever like have signed. It's just like I think we go off of like common law that we probably inherited from some fucking ancient empire, probably the Romans. Realistically, I mean they're in charge of everything in Europe.
Well, Romans would have, I believe, founded both. I want to say French and the British countries.
So the Romans did basically form the basis of England, but not Scotland. They never got Scotland.
Yeah, until England got Scotland. Then by proxy, the
Yeah.
Romans.
Yeah. No. Because the Romans had already fucked off. It was different. It was a different thing. Different people.
God, I want to say there's something to do with the Holy Roman Empire, which was neither Holy Roman nor an empire, which is one of my favorite historical facts.
Yeah,
ever.
it was a quote. It was a quote from Voltaire. He said, "The Holy Roman Empire is neither holy, Roman, or an empire." But that's actually been disproved because it was an empire.
I mean,
But it probably wasn't very holy or Roman. It definitely wasn't Roman. That's for sure. It was in Germany.
this is Germany. When was it? It would have been Prussia back then, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh,
It was in the area that the Romans called Germania, so Germany.
yeah. From what I understand, Germany,
Wasn't it the
Prussia was
Normans who took
basically.
Scotland.
Well, from what I understand, that's basically where everybody was fighting their wars so that they wouldn't ruin their own country.
The thing about the Normans is that's kind of complicated. European history is not. I'm talking to bunnies in the chat here, by the way, because you're
Yeah,
very
yeah.
confused there. The thing about European history is like, sure, you probably could trace it all back, but the average person isn't going to be able to do that. And I know I certainly fucking could. Like the amount of different like clans and kingdoms and fucking teams and all that shit that just did so much shit over the course of like thousands of years. Who fucking knows who took over Scotland first? I don't know. You can blame the Normans, you can blame the Norwegians, you can blame the Dutch, you can blame the French, you can blame the English, you can blame the Romans, you can blame everybody. Europe's fucked. Trying to untangle that is above my pay grade.
French kings told the ones who took over England to piss off and stole the French lands. The Gauls, I believe, were
French. Yeah, but at least with America, you can just be like, there's a start date, that's who came here. This is who formed our country.
Not
Like, you can
necessarily.
trace American history fairly easily.
Not necessarily.
Compared to European.
There were some false starts. Also, the Vikings got involved somehow.
Yes. But what I mean is, like, the state of the United States of America can be attributed to mainly Britain, France, Spain,
See,
the Netherlands.
What I
No,
find
yeah, is
amazing
it the
is
Netherlands? The Dutch Empire and a bit of Germany. You can
When-
be like, that's who made it. You could never do that for Europe. Who fucking knows?
when people from the UK talk about American slavery, it's hysterical to me because it's like, the Virginia Company introduced slavery to America. You're literally talking about British slavery, which we inherited when we took the country.
Technically speaking, Jefferson, technically speaking, the British inherited African slavery and you inherited it from us. Because we were buying slaves from Africa and sending them to the Americas. And then we abolished slavery and then you abolished slavery.
Yeah, that was.
And I think there was like
it's
a
whole
50-year
weird-
difference or something.
Yeah, we definitely wanted to keep it. Definitely in the area that
Yeah,
I'm
wasn't
living
there
right
like
now.
wasn't there like a war or something? I've heard of a war.
The,
Like
the
literally the
Civil
bloodiest
War?
war in American
The
history. Sorry,
Civil
because
War?
literally more people died in your Civil War than World War II, and you can't still come in and say,
Oh, you would have been screwed in World War II without the Americans.
Oh, that's just something we love to say. Got
"Do you know how many Americans died in World War II? Half as many as died in your own Civil War. Get out my face."
World War II worked out fantastic for us. I mean,
Yeah, it really did.
we got cars from Japan. We got like a bunch of Germany. It kickstarted our economy. We were in a bad place economically before World War II. Hell, at World War One, our army still consisted of like horses and shit.
Cringe.
We were not up to standards until World War One and World War Two broke out, and then like we just we rode that fucking wave.
Yeah, and you just haven't really got off that fucking wave yet, have you?
Israel was made its own country. I believe they have a new prime minister. By the way, speaking of Israel,
I don't think it. You know what? As controversial topics as we've covered, let's avoid Israel.
I know absolutely nothing about Israel. So
And
anything I
neither
would
do
say,
I, so we should not
other
talk
than
about it.
Netanyahu is apparently not prime minister anymore.
Yeah, I don't
that's-
think he is.
That's literally all I know. Apparently,
Oh god. Ow.
Washington D.C. was supposed to have become a state, and that was really that's a hot topic too.
If you said that to most British people, the response would be, "Isn't it already a state?"
Yeah. No,
Do you know how many British people get really like their eyes glaze over when you tell them that Washington D.C. and Washington State are two different things?
I mean, it's got to be really hard for them to grasp the sheer magnitude of the United States because the British being so tiny and all. Your entire empire would fit inside the state of Texas. That's something all American knows is
Yes.
what countries fit inside what state. We're just born and bred on that.
And Canadians always do the thing with Texas, and
What do Canadians do with Texas?
or is it the other way around? Texans always do the thing about Canadians.
They
One of
probably
them compares the size of their country to the other one, and I forget.
they probably say all of Canada will fit
I
inside
think
Texas or
I think
something.
it's like Canada's like they say oh, we're 12 times the size of the largest state in America. And just shut
Oh,
up.
right,
Who
but most
cares?
of Canada's like not habitable.
There's
like,
literally an area in Canada that is so fucking desolate. You're not allowed to live there if you're single because they're terrified you'll kill yourself. That's true. I had a teacher in high school who was Canadian, and she lived there with her boyfriend because she wasn't allowed to live there on her own because people kill themselves if they do.
I mean, that solves the problem of somebody living there if they're dead.
Does it?
Did they at least name the place like Suicide Point or something? Like,
I think it's called something like Nunavut or something. I'm not good at Canadian names. It's probably like a butchered Native American name that I've just butchered as well.
Israel was made its own country? I didn't know it wasn't.
You already said that. You already read that line. And you
Did-
said a different dialogue line to it.
and for the
The
first
Jefferson
time,
AI is a bit broken.
it is. I didn't read America in any of that, and my eyes just glazed over. I just played Broforce, which is like the most American game ever, a couple days ago. Have you seen Broforce?
No.
Broforce is freaking amazing. It's every American action hero just inside a side-scrolling game, and you.
Oh no, yeah, I have heard that. I've seen that. I've seen it.
It's
I've seen that.
so
I've not seen it
good.
in years. Is that an older game?
Yes, it's older.
Yeah.
I
Not
played
old,
it on
but
stream.
like older.
Yeah, it's not necessarily like super old, but I feel like it kind of fell under the radar for a lot of people, and they updated the hell out of the game. It's a really fun game. Hey, Dan Cohen. Dan Cohen came here to cheer us up with some good news. Seattle has the high suicide rate. Oh. Which is
That's another weird thing Americans will tell you. The suicide rate in their local state, apparently.
they blame it on the rain. I would say Seattle probably has a high suicide rate because of glittery vampires, bringing it all the way back to earlier in the stream. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
cohesion.
That's
We're content creators.
Plan that out.
Two morons waffle for about 4 hours.
Yeah, I know about shit.
Cover literally every topic they can, except they avoid Israel because they don't know anything about it.
I know we're talking about Star Wars, but Israel, that's that's too far. Well, actually, yeah. I mean, that is real world stuff. Star Wars is kind of bullshit. But I don't know. I feel like people might get more upset about Star Wars than Israel. And it all comes
There's
full
more
circle.
Star Wars fans than there are Israelis.
I don't know. Israel is a weird topic in America because apparently if you're a conservative Republican, you're pro-Israel, and if you're not, you're anti-Israel, but we also have no idea what's going on over there. Like, it's the weirdest fucking, nobody knows a fucking thing about Israel. Just, if you're part of one political party, apparently you're absolutely pro the country.
The entire extent I know of Israel is their military is considerably better than everyone around them. That's the only thing I know about Israel.
If I was a sparkle pyre, I've never heard sparkle pyre before. I'd totally kill
Sparkly
myself.
vampire.
Yes.
You couldn't kill yourself if you were Sparkle Pyre. Have you not even seen the Twilight movies? He has to go in front of a tribunal.
Idiot.
Wait, he couldn't kill himself? Like,
Yeah.
they're
If a vampire
physically
wanted to die, they had to go and see like a court of people who would kill them. A
there's
vampire can't kill themselves.
they're physically incapable of it?
Listen, the plot of Twilight is not exactly the most consistent thing, but I think that's the idea. Otherwise, why would the plot of that entire movie happen?
Well, I
They
know
had to go and they basically had to go to like vampires, like Switzerland, to get vampire euthanized. I think that was basically it. Any Twilight fans in the chat that can clarify? I've not watched those movies since I was like 14.
if I hadn't, well, I know that I've had one or two Twilight fans, I think, in the audience. They already know what to expect if I talk about those movies. Yeah, Broforce was 2015. Let's see, we said Sparkle Pyre. They can't kill themselves, apparently. I thought I had a point to make, but we're talking about Twilight, so, like, it's all
Oh,
pointless.
how have we got here?
I-
I'm pretty sure I'm right about that, though. Otherwise, the entire plot of that film/book didn't have a reason to exist.
Well, I know that...
The whole climax was like, oh, he's gonna kill himself by going to the guys and asking them to kill him because he can't kill himself. There. Stupid films.
Twilight had a plot? I thought it was just really bad romance fiction.
It had a plot. It wasn't a good one.
You know, I really wish they would have, like, hired somebody who was really old to play Edward Cullen. That way, you know, the several hundred-year-old vampire who is stalking a teenage girl would look appropriately creepy.
Twilight, but Edward Cullen's played by the fucking Duke of Edinburgh.
What color is the baby?
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Realistically, it'd be fucking pale because they're all vampires, so we can probably quite safely say that. Snow White, presumably. Should not fucking please the Duke of Edinburgh.
We've scraped past the bottom of the barrel. Like,
Yes, we have.
yeah, this was just a lighthearted Minecraft.
We just keep fucking talking.
Yeah, like, it's a lighthearted Minecraft stream. What were we doing? I'm building a boat. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, we
We're building a
just
boat.
started talking about Israel.
Oh yeah. Also, along the way, we're going to talk about Brexit, Palestinian independence, Benjamin Netanyahu.
You can talk about Brexit. No one cares anymore.
Oh.
I mean, I'll roll my eyes because I'm sick of hearing about it, but like, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Nothing
yeah.
changed.
They care more about soccer than Brexit. It's just...
We care more about football, actually.
Oh, right,
Fucking
right.
Soccer. So why do you call it soccer?
Why do you call it
what are you
football?
socking? Because you kick it with your foot.
It makes
You
more
call it
sense.
football because the ball is a foot long. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, I thought we called it a football because you carry it in your arms.
What the fuck sense does that make?
I don't know. It,
Isn't an American football 12 inches, which is a foot? Is that not why it's called that?
I wouldn't
Americans-
know. I hate football. I hate
yeah,
playing
I
it. I hate watching
I
it.
hate quote unquote soccer, so I don't know much about it.
I grew up in Florida, which means I have
you can't
to
play any
repeat.
sports in a swamp.
I have to repeat the words. Marino was robbed. Dan Marino, who was in the Ace Ventura movie, the first one, is the quarterback from Florida who one of the best quarterbacks of all time. They never won a Super Bowl. So like that's all. As a Floridian, all I can do is say Marino was robbed. That's
Bunnies, don't say that. You'll anger everybody on both sides if you say that.
mostly rugby. It's mostly rugby.
No one is happy with you saying that, Bunnies. Trust me. You're kind of right, but just trust me. You don't want to say that in front of either side.
There's a Miami team. Who gives a shit about Miami?
Do they play on the beach or the swamp? Like which one's most favorable?
I would watch swamp football. I would watch it.
Wouldn't the ball would get lost 15 minutes in because a gator ate the fucking thing?
Well, I'm hoping the gator would eat a contestant or a player or whatever.
That's a blood sport. Those are illegal.
You were just talking about
they're-
blood sausages earlier.
Blood
Wait.
sport. That's different.
So you'll eat blood, but you can't see it on TV. That is a double standard.
Well, we're not eating human blood, Jefferson. Most of us aren't eating human blood.
American baseball is a really weird game of cricket. No, cricket is the weird
No,
game of
no.
cricket.
Baseball and cricket are not related in any way.
I've seen cricket. I've had somebody
What the fuck was that?
fell from the Sky Island. It's a creeper for sure. So I've seen cricket. I've had people explain how cricket is played. and I've got no fucking clue what's going on when I watch cricket.
Same.
None.
I have no idea what it's about. But baseball is not comparable to cricket. They're completely different games. They just both involve a bat and balls. Yes, that's the only similarity, bunnies. You know, in our country, we play baseball with tennis rackets and we call it rounders.
I've heard of rounders. I didn't know it was played with tennis rackets. I've just heard the name.
Well, you can play it with baseball bats, but most of the people who are playing it are shit, so you give them a tennis racket.
I was gonna say, how's that even translate? But yeah, I guess a wider racket.
Yeah, that's all it is.
India is the only
Yes.
country that understands cricket.
India and Pakistan are the only countries that know what the fuck cricket is about. What the fuck is happening?
Guess if we stand here long enough. Is that the place in Canada that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Where did you just
Suicide
commit
town. All the
suicide?
single spiders committing suicide.
Blitzball's not a
So-
real sport.
What the fuck is blitzball? You Americans
Have
are
you
out of
not?
control.
Have you not played Final Fantasy X?
Of course not.
What?
Is it a survival game?
Oh, you're one of those.
Nah, I'm not actually. I've just never. I don't play. Does Final Fantasy count as a JRPG before I say something people might hate?
It does.
Okay, yeah, I don't play JRPGs. I've never found the art style to be appealing, so I just never play the games.
What countries haven't we pissed off? Well, I blanket pissed off probably a bunch of countries by talking about legalization of marijuana, which people are just dead set
Oh,
against.
I can
fun.
piss off some other I can piss off some other countries. The Falklands are British. What was that?
Oh, that's the things up above.
No, there's something fell there.
Oh,
Oh, there's monsters nearby.
I jumped
I
down.
can't sleep. Oh, it's the cat.
Oh,
It's
the cat's hissing.
I was like, what the frick is that?
I thought the cat was hissing. No way, the cat's.
Yeah, the cats scare them off. Yeah.
I
That was
did
fucking
not know
terrifying,
that.
though.
That's amazing.
Yeah, phantoms.
Oh God, Dan Cohen, don't say Winnie the Pooh. We're going to get canceled in China.
Yeah, you're gonna shut off so much of the potential audience if you piss off the Chinese.
And whatever you do not mention Tiananmen Square. It doesn't exist.
Error 404, guys. Could not be found.
Could not be found. No, I'm not going that much longer. Also, yeah, I doubt Cody'd raid me, especially
It's
since
4:20 a.m. Sorry.
Oh, it's 4:20. I've got to go smoke the doobage then. It's always 4:20.
It's 4:20 in another country. I need
then-
to go smoke.
I'm a pothead. I smoke. Look, like I'm such a
Bloody
pothead.
Americans.
I developed a medical condition so I could legally get marijuana. Spontaneously developed a disabilitating disease.
You know, that's manifest destiny. That's the most American thing you can do.
Oh God, manifest destiny. I think is me spontaneously developing a completely debilitating disease right before COVID. I missed all of it.
I'm fine with pissing off Activision Blizzard, to be honest.
Yeah, fuck Activision Blizzard. Okay, so I have bought Diablo 2. I expect it to be terrible. Just
Oh,
like
cat's going again.
is he hissing or purring?
Purring.
Okay, I kind of prefer that to the hissing.
The hissing is terrifying.
It is terrifying. Man,
Bunnies, kind of, is my answer to that. But I don't want to go too comparable with it.
oh God, I
you know,
don't even know what
different.
that word is, and I'm okay
It's
with
a German word. It possibly refers to a certain era of Germany and certain expansions of territory during certain world wars.
Got
under
it.
the leadership of certain political parties with red, black, and white banners.
Do the words Blitz and Krieg
Yeah.
fit in here
Mhm,
anyway?
mhm,
Okay,
mhm.
okay,
Yes,
okay.
yes,
Got it.
yes,
I got
yes.
it. I got it. I got it.
It's
Yeah.
that.
I thought we weren't talking about American politics. Oh, wait. Huh?
It's fine. This is historical American politics.
Yeah. Anytime the Nazis are brought up in any conversation, I love to remind people that Mein Kampf was really just stolen
It
from
was really just, honestly,
Henry Ford.
what it was fan fiction of Twilight. That's all it was.
It was, yeah, that's it. He was pro Jacob because he was terrible. Why would you be in favor of the abusive werewolf, who Bella didn't even apparently like?
Smells like wet dog.
Smells like wet dog.
Definitely
oh.
licks his balls.
Also, broke as fuck.
Broke as fuck.
Yeah. Are you going to date the broke kid that smells like wet dog, or the kid that shows up in a fucking Lamborghini and offers you immortality? I mean,
The Chad Sparklepire versus the Virgin Werewolf.
I'm not saying that girl's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke.
Ugh. Yikes.
Oh. Yes, Twilight was adapted from Mein Kampf. It's kind of like Mouse, except for it's
No, wait, I think you've got that the wrong way around, Brian. Twilight was adapted from... No, sorry, Mein Kampf was adapted from
from Twilight.
Minecraft. From Minecraft.
From Minecraft.
No, Mein Kampf is fan fiction of Twilight.
I was about to say you're the one who's locking up the. God, these guys. Oh no, these dudes look unfortunately like Jewish caricatures. Oh no, you've uncovered it. It's the noses.
Jesus, oh god, it's all... Is that a triangle?
It's spinning out of control. Hey Zero, what's up? She don't want no Scrubs. Scrubs not the kind of guy that can give no love from Bella. That I believe a retelling of Twilight using American pop music lyrics would just be amazing. I think there's a real market for that.
Twilight the musical.
As soon as you said it, my first thought is there not one already?
Almost definitely, now that I think about it.
I mean,
What are we talking about?
I don't know, but I was about to come right back around to the one certain political party. I don't know who thought it was a good idea, but when I was in it was high school. They took us out to the Kravis Center to see the ballet of the Diary of Anne Frank.
Oh my god.
The ballet of the Diary of...
She was in a fucking attic. How can there be ballet?
Oh, they didn't just depict her. They depicted God,
Are you about to say the phrase ballet Nazis to me?
Yes. I was trying to figure out how to put it delicately, but they had ballet Nazis actively beating their prisoners through choreographer dance. It was
Definition
mind
of
blowing.
performance art.
It was mind blowing. They also, the same theater put on a performance of Hamlet. If Hamlet took place in an African nation.
Oh no.
Yes.
That's never a good start to the premise.
Yeah. God, I want to say Banana Republic, but I think those are South America.
Yeah.
Just one of the warring African nations that goes through leaders
No,
like
Zelda, not the ballet of the diarrhea of Anne Frank.
though that
ballet
does
of
sound
the
like a good
diary
twist.
of Anne Frank. Very different ballets.
But yeah, the fact that the high school, I got out of class, so I guess the ballet of the Diary of Anne Frank on some level No, on no level, because I actually had to watch it.
Imagine having such little soul that you would actually just spit on the legacy of like a poor little girl who died in the Holocaust with
Yeah.
your ballet fucking routine. Holy
Yeah.
shit. So that high school kids can come and watch it.
Do you know what? Do you know what would really make this story pop? Ballet. That's what the diary.
That's
of
exactly what the Holocaust was missing.
That's
Choreography.
Oh no! There's
You know what would really brighten up the Holocaust? Really just turn our frowns upside down. Ballet.
God, and then there's a Mel Brooks movie of exactly that premise.
I'm in pain. The chat's just talking about diarrhea now. Give them a minute.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's my chat. Like, say diarrhea, they'll be off for. Also, say penis, and that's hours worth of conversation.
I've been here for 3 hours already. Oh, cat, stop.
That is the loud. Where even is that cat that it's meowing?
It's on the bed. It always does it on the bed.
I mean, kind of on the bed. Well, he's on the bed the way all cats are on the bed, in that way that they're going to fall off, and they know they're going to fall off, but they just kind of hang off anyway. Yeah, I have not seen The Producers. I really do need to see that. It's one of the few Mel Brooks movies I haven't seen. And it's from the era where Mel Brooks was still funny.
What was your intentions for this stream, Jefferson? Was it 90 minutes of building a fucking thing and suddenly we're talking about the Holocaust?
It was to play Minecraft and talk for 2 hours until the stream was over. That's the basic premise.
I've been here for 3 hours.
I did not intend to talk about the entirety of the British Empire and every horror known to mankind. Oh my god.
Twilight.
Yeah, actually, what I had planned today was to watch Hawk the Slayer. Because apparently that's on Amazon Prime, a movie none of you will have ever heard of. Hawk the Slayer is uniquely terrible. It's not uniquely terrible, it's just terrible. It stars a man named Jack Palance, who, if you've seen the first Batman movie, not the old 60s Batman, but like the first Batman with Keaton, like Jack Palance is the guy who created the Joker. But he's also in some of the worst movies I've ever seen. And this is one
Jefferson,
of those.
they're just making fun of how you talk now.
Hawk the Leia.
And they're still talking about...
Yeah,
Is that how you spell Anne Frank? I could have sworn Anne Frank had an E in her Anne.
it does. It does.
That's just annoying me.
They're just heathens. You're number one guy. God, Jack Palance. I love that line in that movie.
God, the cat.
Let's go over to Prime really quick. Caps lock is the cruise control of cool. Okay, so like literally I was watching this movie earlier. Let's see if Oh, I think my stream just ended. Or no, am I still here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Prime just killed my internet connection for some reason.
Yeah, I thought so.
But yeah, Hawk the Slayer. I should probably just look it up on YouTube. Here we go. Let's get in trouble with YouTube. Also, let's close Minecraft because it's making a lot of noise.
Out for each other.
Here we go. Here we go.
two blood brothers, out for each other.
You have found the
I
power
did
which
not
is
stream pause. That makes it difficult.
rightly mine.
If this doesn't look like a good time to you,
One brother,
you're a
they call
normal
him
person.
Voltan.
It's a horrible movie.
Enter, Dark One.
The devil's agent, the servant of evil.
Kill him!
The second-born brother, they called him Hawk. He had one secret weapon, the ancient power of the Sword of Mind, and he was out for revenge.
My stream's just pausing. It's really confusing. It's like thinking you're freezing.
God, I love that drawing.
You will ever see is the woman you love. In my arms.
I am ready.
Anyways, yeah, this whole movie is terrible, and I love it. All right, what were you saying, pre-built?
Was I saying something?
I
Oh,
thought
no,
you
I was
did.
just saying that every time I press the notifications tab, I figured it out now. It pauses your stream, which is infuriating because it's a live stream, so I'm always out of sync now.
Oh, all right,
I
yeah.
just wanted to look at my notifications.
Is this it could be an episode of Doctor Who? You don't know. It could be, but that movie's on Amazon Prime. Oh, they detected copyrighted audio and video. Nice. They cared enough about it. The hawk flying towards the camera. That's my favorite fucking thing ever. That drawing was just absolutely amazing. So back when Mystery Science Theater 3000 was around, we actually looked for movies like this, and this was one of the worst ones I've ever seen. Along with Adventures of Stella Star, which is also known as Star Crash, which eventually made it onto the new Netflix Mystery Science Theater 3000. But by God, yeah, I was just going to rewatch this in all of its glory for no particular reason, other than I've watched it. Current logging glasses on the Hawk. But yeah, so stream, is anybody even live? Camelot's live.
What about
Skytex.
Skytex? Is he still on?
It looks like he is.
He was wanting some viewers.
And unused in the
All right.
original packaging. This does not
Yeah,
sit well.
everybody
I don't
knows
think
who Camelot is.
needs them.
No, Camelot's got 190 people watching right now.
Yeah.
We'll give him a thumbs up because he's a cool guy. Yeah, Skytex. I see Queen Zelda. I see Lunatic Nicholas Lee's there. And since he's the guy
I
who's
was right. It was Star Wars Squadrons. You said it was Fallen Order. I was right.
he was playing Fallen Order before.
Oh, well, both right then.
He might have played Squadrons because you mentioned it, or that might have been his plan. I don't know. I've never
Sith
seen this
Grand
game.
Plan.
I don't think I've seen this one.
It's I think it was based off of the Battlefront 2 Starfighter combat, and then they made their whole game out of it. Might be wrong about that though.
Hey, welcome back, Brian. The special Brian's been here. Anyways, I'd say 190 people on a Monday night is a pretty fucking good stream for anybody. Meets is live? Is he on Twitch? Or did he just go live? He just went live a minute ago. So Surplus Meats is also live, playing more of his Resident Evil marathon. So those are things that are all happening right now. And I think I'm going to end the stream before I accidentally say something controversial.
Oh yeah, definitely hasn't happened already.
All right.
We're both cancelled.
Thanks for joining me, Pre-Built.
Yeah.
Let me link that channel.
Yeah, if you want. I just want to point out more importantly that it is 4:37 a.m. and I'm still here talking about nonsense.
I mean, that's the best kind of night, right? You didn't have anything planned. You don't have a life, as far as I know.
I mean,
Heh.
Nothing that's time sensitive, so I'm not too worried.
I mean, nothing more important than talking about Palestine.
Not
Say
in
the
Minecraft,
controversial
no.
thingy. The controversial thingy. What's controversial? What
It says something about pineapple on pizza.
that's
Just
what
give
I
any
usually
thought on
do.
it.
That's what I usually do. But I'm
Hi
trying to
guys, and welcome back.
I'm trying to find the latest non-controversy. Anyways, there's Pre-Built's channel. Give him a he doesn't do live streaming yet.
I'm thinking about it.
Thinking about it. Yeah, if you can just sit there and bullshit for 2 hours like this, it's easier with viewers for sure.
Which
Which
you've offended me, Bunnies, with pineapple and spam pizza. That is horrifying.
that well, spam is kind of like ham.
Yes, but
Oh, also, if anybody's actually going to Amazon Prime to watch Hawk the Slayer, for the love of God, watch The Tick instead. The Amazon Prime Tick is absolutely amazing. Spam reminded me of it because in that show they have something called faux ham, Fauxham, which is basically their version of spam, but it's like completely indestructible. It's an amazing show, absolutely. Yeah, I'm just blathering. Subscribe to Pre-Built. Maybe even
me.
watch his content. That's him. That's him. He's
if you want, yeah.
yeah.
I just like the numbers, to be honest. Do what you want.
Yeah. Well, the whole thing, when people watch your content, then they comment, and then you have to reply. It's such so much work. Not the live, not the old live action Tick. Here, I'll
Can I just interject something really quickly here and say that my neighbors are still playing that music from like 3 hours ago?
man. I mean,
It is 20 minutes to 5 a.m. What the fuck are they doing? Anyway, continue with your outro.
yeah. Well, I'm just going to get in trouble again for playing stuff I don't own. This is the Tick I'm talking about.
Your nemesis. Today
my
you
God.
wake anew, ready to begin following the hero's way.
That is the brother from Shaun of the Dead, by the way.
What? I'm in.
Really?
Yeah.
Fantastic!
The brother from Shaun of the Dead plays the Tick.
Itching to hone that
Brother from
danger
Shaun of the
reflex
Dead.
of yours. And quick.
What?
Yeah, he turned into a zombie. He's a complete dick.
Oh, Nick Frost. I want to.
No, not Nick Frost. That's the
Nick.
fat friend.
Oh, I fucking. I remember who the brother is. I've not watched that film in years. I think I know what you're talking about.
This is
You're so up for mission.
this is a terrible promo trailer, by the way. I hate the music. I hate the way it's cut. It makes the show look bad. This is a fantastic show. What's going on right here? This is this show's version of Superman, who has just kidnapped somebody because they gave him a thumbs down. They gave him a thumbs down over something he had done, and he just cannot handle social media. So when he just wants people to like him, that's all he
That's what
wants.
I do. When people dislike my videos, I kidnap them.
Yeah, so this one guy's on TV saying Superion's not perfect. That's terrible. And he does like a little Fox News hit piece segment, and then this guy just like kidnaps him and then takes him to the Aztec temple, to talk to him, to try to convince him that he is a good guy, and shit just spirals out of control. Superion is one of the greatest characters, especially one of the greatest Superman archetypes I've ever seen. And he continuously does things that he does in the movies that would completely destroy stuff, like trying to fly around the world so fast that it reverses time. He's sitting there working out in his head, like, now that could reverse time, or it might fling everybody off the surface of the planet. Million little monkeys choking in space. Like, he just does this little thing where you could tell like he's really weighing the death of every person on the planet versus turning back time before he fucked up so people still like him. It's amazing. Superion. Who was Superion in Transformers? I don't know, but Brian Babin, I'm guessing, knows a little bit about Transformers from his Autobot insignia. Superion is not a Transformer I'm familiar with, but then I mostly stick with Transformers Prime and the movie.
This is one of those 80s Transformers. I don't recognize him.
As long as it's not one of the Michael Bay Transformers, that
Those are the only ones I recognize because I'm literally 4 years old.
I was going to say you're a child. You would have grown up with the Transformers movies with Bumblebee peeing on whoever that well-known actor is.
I don't know, babe. It's called Agent Simmons in the film.
Yeah. People like to say his actual name because I believe he's actually a really good actor who is just getting a paycheck for these
he might
movies.
be a really good actor, but what I remember is Optimus Prime saying, "Bumblebee, stop lubricating the man." That's how I know him.
Stop lubricating the man? Oh, what movie?
Yeah, that's what he says.
I was trying to
when
read
Bumblebee pees on him.
Oh. Superion in Transformers was the Autobot aerial bot team that combined to form Giant Robot.
Oh.
Wait, Autobots had...
I'm talking the most shit. I literally had a toy of him. I had that.
Transformers had flyers? Like the Autobots? Like, that was the one big thing. Almost every single flyer
one big thing
was
always
a Decepticon.
gets... Well, one big thing always gets ruined. So that they can make better toys.
Well, no, it was actually because that way, if the jets are more mobile, they can escape.
Yes.
So, the bad guys made it easier to run away. That's why all the bad guys always have teleporters. That way they can get away quickly. And none of the good guy teams ever have teleporters. Like, oh, well, I guess we can't chase them. We'll have to murder another day. Okay, I think I've said goodnight a couple of times. Even Devin cannot make me not in the stream, especially since Pre-Built probably has to sleep at some point.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so I'm going to say goodbye for Pre-Built. See you guys.
Bye-bye.
There we go. And I saw it on stream.